From our home base at Williams Street, we've flown across the nation to entertain at Comic-Con instead of a vacation. So we present our streaming shows, no need for superheroes, cause Fishcenter and friends are
live from San Diego.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Oh, is that an echo or is that just you?
Ah, yes.
Wow.
You need more? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Play those flutes. Yeah, that's
good?
right. Good, yeah.
You like that?
Good, yeah. Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
Great flute.
Getting naughty in here.
Chit.
Soothing sounds. Fishcenter Live.
Chit, chit.
San Diego. Fishcenter and Friends. Fishcenter Live and Friends. Fishcenter and Friends Live. Fishcenter Live and Live. Fishcenter and Friends.
Yeah.
How about that? San Diego Comic-Con. What a relief to be over here across the street from the con. I woke up this morning and my legs felt like they were blue because you do some serious walking. Maybe we could play a game later and you can guess how many steps I took.
Ooh. Here's the thing.
Fun?
Matt, I don't think it's just because you walked. It's you ate so many sea snails last night.
I did. I ate a lot of sea snails.
Piccadillys, is that what they were called?
Periwinkles.
No, Piccadillys.
Somebody said they had another name, too. They tasted like little hard boogers.
Really?
Yeah, and I hadn't had a booger in years.
They're salty, right?
Yep. Dip them in red sauce, so it's like kind of having a bowl full of little bloody boogers in a shell. Delicious.
I had diarrhea for the better part of the morning.
Oh, how'd that go?
I had one kind of blowout first, followed by a couple real spray kind of
Follow-ups?
waterfall, dirty waterfalls, kind of like a dirty river.
Really?
Oh, who's on the phone?
Wiped my ass so much it felt like glass shards.
Wow.
Really, you were at a Bernie butt.
Bernie butt.
Spray painted
Feel
the
burn.
whole Hilton bathroom.
Hillary.
But
I farted just a little bit. No one could hear it because we have headphones on.
Show's pretty good so far.
so far,
Peep, peep, caca, poopy, poopy.
Well, I'm in for that, Dave, because I had a sandwich earlier
yeah.
here at the con.
Didn't you say it was sour?
Yeah, it was a meat sandwich, and it tasted sour. So I don't know, maybe that's some San Diego cuisine, but I've never had a sour meat sandwich, so I may have to come visit your bathroom.
I had my
Could
second,
it be that it was
second
marinated in
tuna
mustard?
fish sandwich this week
No.
today. That place across the street, just throwing out the tuna fish sandwiches. Hopefully that sits well.
They threw it out, and you scored it?
No, I paid for it, but there's so many people in line, and then they're still distributing them.
I hear Jagar is supposed to be hanging out by the South Park
Oh yeah, I
people.
saw him earlier.
I met Jagar,
Big man, big handsome guy.
wearing a Tokyo Represent shirt.
And of course, Old Blue is the king last year. Who's going to be the Comic King? Nobody knows.
It's going to be the Comic King. But boy, how about all these special guests? Who can remember what they are that we have going on? We're live today, starting right now at 4 Eastern Time, porn time, going at least till 9.
Paul
probably beyond.
Reiser is going to be
No.
here.
Nope.
Oh wow, I love Mad About You.
Nope. He's not have anything to do with this. Keep going.
Faye
Dunaway?
Ray.
Faye Ray dead. No.
Faye Ray.
How about Faye Dunaway?
No. She's not here.
Ronald Reagan.
No. Ronald Reagan. He would be at a sci-fi
I got one.
convention.
Wow.
I got one. Will Hayes.
Will Hayes.
Sports
Yep.
bitches.
Will and Dennis, the sports bitches, will be in here shortly. They're going to be demoing an Adult Swim game called Headlander.
Also,
Even an old bastard like me has very much enjoyed.
really,
Yeah.
they might be demoing Headlander today, but in 3 months they will be demoing cloning technology when the show becomes Sports Booches, hosted by 2 Booch from Daytime Fighting
Sports
League.
Booches. He'd be great at that show. We also have a Daytime Fighting League. I think those guys are going to hang around for that.
That's today.
Yeah, we, oh shoot, did you call the arena and tell them to push it back a couple hours, Max?
No,
So theoretically, they could have already started Sports Bitches.
theoretically they could have
I mean,
already
Daytime
started
Fighting
Sports Bitches too.
Well, that's happening. The morning bullshit people have been sweating around, running around, giggling, and bumping into each other all day long.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
It is far from the
Morning, daytime,
Right.
bitches,
Yep.
MTV.
Morning show at night, Daytime Fighting League at the wrong time. All different things are happening. We have a musical guest coming in later on. I
Paul
don't know if they're
Reiser.
going to show up, but we have a musical guest coming on later. A lot of people really like these guys.
Very hot.
Hot young
The
band.
blogosphere.
You say that as if you're in disbelief.
No, I'm encouraging people to stick around.
Hot guys.
They're hot looking. We'll
That's
make
a
sure
hint.
we show them.
Hint is they're hot,
Hot guys.
Are we allowed to say what's happening?
Well, it's hot
Yeah.
outside.
And look over there, we got Ji Young. What's she got?
Oh,
On camera 7, Ji Young. Let's hear it up. She was falling asleep yesterday in the car when we met a man who personally knew Kurt Vonnegut.
Well, Kurt Vonnegut, was his, I think, teacher, I believe. Is that true?
Yeah, probably, or he was lying.
No, I don't think he was lying. I think he was. It was, one of Kurt Vonnegut's,
Yeah.
I believed him.
yeah.
Ji Young and Anka host Assembly Line Yeah, one of our finest streaming shows. Anka couldn't be here? What happened to Anka?
Anka, I think she's sick at home,
Oh.
having the Romanian blues. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
Romanian blues?
Yeah, I think she
a song.
I think she drank too much human blood or something.
Oh.
Whoa.
Looking forward to Music Bros later tonight with today's band. Music Bros.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. So Assembly Line Yeah will be existing all through the course of our 3-day broadcast.
Yes, I'm trying to build an iron-blooded orphan.
What the hell's that?
I have no idea, but it's an iron.
No.
Gundam people seem to like it a lot. So
Also,
Gundam.
Jiyoung, Yarayus in the chat asked if we slept in the same bed this trip.
unfortunately, we did.
Yes.
I could not sleep. I could not sleep well.
Yeah.
So that's
Really?
why I'm sick right now.
What's
and that's
wrong
why
with you?
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I just can't I can't sleep.
Romanian blues?
Yeah, Romanian. No, it's more like I can't sleep when another person's vibrating on my bed.
I'm not
Dave
vibrating. I
vibrates.
don't.
You vibrate when you
No,
sleep?
all right,
Cool.
listen,
Are
I
you
have
a
a
mutant?
bad back, and I bring a vibrator to massage my muscles. It's
and
not a
Dave's-
big
and he
deal.
also snores, which
I
vibrates.
snore, but I don't. I have a bad
Oh,
back.
you vibrated?
Dave, I didn't know you
I
vibrated.
gotta carry my vibrator when I go on trips to massage my back.
Do you vibrate or does your vibrator vibrate?
A little bit of both.
And here's the thing is, I think there was a little bit of conflict when they went to Head, of Trouble in Paradise, because I was talking with Jiyoung, and I was talking about, oh, does Dave wear suits? And she said, no, he doesn't wear suits. He doesn't have a body for suits. And I think that really made Dave angry.
I love how everyone's checking their phone.
Yeah.
It's Dave,
It's
Dave
not mine.
vibrating.
It's not mine. It's not mine.
It's your super skill. Superpower? Superpower, that's what they're called.
Super scale.
Super skill. You get beat up over there at the Comic Con.
Yeah, is that real?
Yes, it
that a-
is.
Yeah.
Where's that coming from?
It's from you. That's what Young is saying. You vibrate.
Anyway, Jiyoung doesn't like you anymore, Dave, she told me.
Really? Is that true, Jim?
No, I did
it's
not
not
tell him
true,
that.
man.
Max,
Shut up.
So-
Max likes to imagine scenarios in his
Yeah.
head, and sometimes he dilutes that for reality. That's one
I
thing.
imagine scenarios.
Yeah.
This is what you wrote on a napkin to me while you were crying. You
Wow.
wrote it, you couldn't even say it. You had noodles coming out of your mouth because you had just eaten a spaghetti dinner.
Well, I think Max, you've been taking too many Quaaludes lately. So.
Speaking of Quaaludes, Schoolboy Q coming to Atlanta in September.
Where'd you score Quaaludes?
September 19th.
Quaaludes will slow you down, Max. That'll shut you up. Well, okay, Jiyoung, so you're making this giant Gundam.
Yes.
What is a Gundam? That's a toy, right?
It's a toy. It's a robot, but it's supposed
Robot.
to move like the
It's a
anime.
robot?
Move like an actual anime. I think that's why people like them. Yeah. So here are the parts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Be fun if we stole one little part.
And yeah, I couldn't build it. So there's a good chance that I can't build it because I don't have the Romanian blues. Yeah. Which
So how many pieces is that? Does it say?
let me look at it.
Say it on the box.
It looks complicated.
Let's
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also, our
Yeah.
finances are
Yeah.
slim this month.
Yeah.
How much did that thing cost?
It costed like $200.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's cheaper than your new stereo, Dave. So.
Yeah.
No, I got my stereo for $60. It's speakers that are expensive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but Dave, you know what everyone's actually looking forward to is not these little Gundam bullshits.
Oh gosh!
yeah,
Oh,
look
the
at
Quaaludes!
this.
Oh, the Quaaludes!
They're looking forward to the Quaaludes.
Yeah, the Quaaludes.
What do you got there, Max?
He said, "Wait and see."
Okay.
You could have moved with this.
Wait and see. Maybe it's a little thing called LMC, the Lego Makeout Corner. Maybe not.
Is that happening?
Well, who knows?
Just keep them over age.
Yeah, over age 6. Right?
Uh-huh. And consent, please.
I'm the worst high school teacher there is.
Well, he's also a male feminist, so that explains a lot of things. Yeah.
We've got another guest here in the room.
Hi.
Rebecca Brand is here. How about that?
Hi. Hi.
All the way down from Santa Barbara, California. It's Rebecca Brand.
Hi, Max. Hi, Matt. Hi, Dave. Hi, Joe.
She's got her iron. She's the iron chef, the iron cook.
And my new friend, Young.
Hey,
did-
Rebecca.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
We
Yeah.
had never met before.
No, I haven't either.
You could press that hot iron on Jiyoung, and she wouldn't even care.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh, come on.
Well, it would certainly stop a vibrator.
Girl talk. Girl talk there. A little bit of girl talk. Have women often, do they often melt their vibrators on irons?
No, but in your imaginations, I'm sure they have many times.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
You said it would melt the vibrator.
Some vibrators are made out of silicone,
Oh.
I've heard.
Well, theoretically speaking.
Is that a lower or
If
a
you had an
higher melting
irritating person
temperature?
next to you in the bed, I would bring out my iron.
They make
That's the trick I would use.
they make silicone gloves that don't melt on pots.
Wait, is that
But see,
basil?
Dave's the opposite of irritating. He's
Is that
vibrating.
basil?
It's so that we can have grains. I will not be serving them to Dave, for Dave has diarrhea.
Maybe he could wipe it.
Hey, Max.
Shit. Maybe you could
Don't
wipe your
put
ass.
that so close to your mouth.
Don't touch me with your shit hands.
I've washed
Hey,
them.
Basil could be an aromatic. He might need aromatic in that hotel room, DeYoung. There you
I
go.
know. I mean, yeah. I mean, we probably need it right now.
Dion.
Well, talking about wiping, have shit hands. So, like, don't some cultures in France wipe their, butts with their left hand?
Which
Max?
cultures in France do that?
I've heard of it. I won't talk about it.
Come on,
but,
Dion.
yeah.
You are talking about. I want to hear about. I don't know. Is it the Alsace?
Yes, the Alsace.
I thought
yeah.
it was Lorraine's.
I thought it was the Dion's.
I think it's the Alsace because it kind of sounds like ass.
Hey,
Some
all right.
use leaves.
Rebecca, what do you got cooking over there? Or what do you have? I know you're not cooking anything right now. Walk us through your ironing board.
Well, today we're going to have Parmesan crusted chicken breast sandwich.
Wow.
And so we have chicken, we have eggs, we need to coat it with an egg, we need some butter, some salt, some crumbly topping for the top because that gives it the crunch, and some Parmesan. Now this will be actually extra crunch, like inside outside chicken cheese sandwich, but this will be on the outside only, and it goes in between the bread, which is down there. And then I've heard that a request for grilled onions, so I brought an onion in case someone would like that on top.
Oh, that's good.
So how does the recipe work?
Okay. So you take your chicken breast.
One.
And you need to cut it in half because it's very thick. A thick piece of chicken will not cook very well in an iron, so you need to cut it in half. And we have sanitation issues at Comic-Con here with Fishcenter. So we just know that we're going to sterilize it with the iron because hot things tend to do that to food and other things.
Yeah.
Okay. So after you cut it in half, you need to beat the hell out of it with your tenderizer. Because you need it thin. Oh, I seem to have a problem.
Was that a planned gag?
That was great.
You can use the side of your handle because that often works better when the floor is capturing your top.
Kind of like the the three Marx Brothers.
All right, so we need to crack an egg because we have to dip it in an egg. And if it falls out on your cutting board, you go like that right into the bowl because that'll work too. And then you whip it up. You need to turn your iron on the linen setting, which is what I've done here. Then
Linen
you
is the
dip.
hottest, right?
Linen is the hottest because you want to sear on the exterior of that
Yeah.
chicken breast.
But don't you burn linen?
Well, I mean, even though it's a linen setting, I've burned linen on the linen setting.
Whoa.
I mean, really, it's like not always safe. It can be very hot to the touch and to your linen top.
So how did you get this idea? Did you guys talk about this last time? Did it start with like a little bit of like a...
The inside-out cheese thing she did in Burbank.
No, I meant to use an iron.
That was delicious.
Were you trying to navigate the scene of online cooks? And be like, I need to have my thing. I need the Rebecca brand.
You know, I think cooking really just boils down to something hot, some food, and salt. That's all cooking really is. And I was thinking about if I was stuck in a room as a shut-in, I could cook my meals with an iron, and that's where it came from. I said, what the hell? You have an iron, you can cook a good meal. And I really believe that, and I think I need to teach that because, got to cure the world of iron deficiency, I guess. But okay, so now listen, we're going to get confused here. So after that's done, we need to spray our foil because it's about time to cook.
Well, we have to play Coin Quest. Can we play Coin Quest first?
Yeah.
Round one.
Cool.
Round 1 of Coin Quest is pretty simple if you think about it. And honestly, I have to think about it most days of my life because it's my job to think about Coins Quest. Dave, explain the rules.
So what we are going to present to you is round 1. It's Thursday, so it's going to be an upside-down T formation. The fish collect the coins. Round 1 only uses +1 coins.
Are we in week 3 of the summer season or week 2?
We're in week 2.
Is this a real week? Does
Yeah,
this
it's a week.
count?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is not
a real
Mog
week.
Week, Dave. And Mog Week was
What
different.
are you even talking about? What is Mog Week?
Okay, listen, Dave.
Come on. You two
Just-
dopes.
This is what you should do: is
Cut it.
dedicate this
Dedicate this,
round
dedicate
to
this,
dedicate it to
dedicate
Ji Young.
this,
I'm trying to get you laid, dude.
Dijon. Her name is Ji Young.
Ugh.
Oh no, my real name is Joanne actually.
What?
Yes, my real name is Joanne.
How does Matt know that?
Because Matt, he's like a lot smarter than everybody thinks he is.
Do people think he's dumb?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
he's dumb.
I look
but-
dumb.
No.
I do. I admit it. People look at me, they think I'm dumb.
Is that Warhammer?
No, it's
Round 1.
Gundam.
Archie Young, you play with your little toy over there. We'll be back with you later.
Okay.
Can I
Very
cook?
complicated
Can
toy.
I cook while you play?
Of course.
Hell yeah, please start.
Got good news, Dave. Jagar is apparently downstairs.
Oh, wow.
2 for 10.
Look at Long Donovan, how colorful he looks right now.
Another 1 for 10.
1 for Long Donovan and a badass on the field. Do you think Long Donovan's happy that we're gone?
on the field.
Sorry, Matt.
1 for Greenbird, 1 for Long Donovan. Do you think Long Donovan's happy that we're gone?
No.
1 for Sir Squirt. 1 for Old Blue. 1 for Long Donovan. Old Blue, the resident bully of the tank, really picking it up this summer. Already won 1 pink ship and is 100 points up this week. He's doing great. 1 for Greenbird, 1 for Old Blue.
They're going to let another badass go to waste?
These guys are
Badass
done.
coin on
Oh,
the field.
a -10 one, so I guess it was good
maybe
news.
they knew.
708-794-6386. You can call us here. Speak to us live. Fishcenter from San Diego Comic-Con. I came to Comic-Con in 1994, and there was nobody here.
Boy, have times changed.
Now it's like you can't even get across the street. Literally can't get across the street.
Alphabet Sushi asks if I talk to my fish. I don't actually own fish, but I do talk to the fish in the tank. I say, hey, how you doing, Flum? Hey, Old Blue. Yes, I do talk to them. They're good listeners. Pink Squares asks, is this going to be more than an hour show? Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, Pink Squares. We're starting at 4, like we just did, and we're going until at least 9 o'clock, at least midnight, normal time. Joe, you with me for the whole ride tonight?
Yeah.
Well, we got people coming in.
Dave, let's see
We're doing
Jagar.
shifts.
What?
Dave, show us Jagar.
I don't know where he is.
He says he's down there.
Oh, is he out the window?
Out the
That's
window?
what he said.
Oh, okay.
He sent us a message.
Wait, stop using that whiny voice.
Oh my god.
That's his I'm excited, but I don't want to show it voice.
You do
I'm
you
very
have a whiny
excited. I am
voice,
showing it.
Don't do that whiny voice.
All right, hello?
Hey, this is
Hi,
Max.
Dave.
Hold on, I gotta turn myself up. Hello. Okay,
Great things in chat.
let's see.
Um,
Jagar is outside. What is it? He has
He's
long
tall
hair.
and he's got a Tokyo shirt on.
Yeah, he's not out here.
he left?
I don't see him
You missed it. I told you
my-
to do it earlier.
in my field of view. Yeah, I don't see him.
You failed.
Is that so?
Oh my gosh, our first guest is here. Are you Eric? Eric, come on in. We got our first guest.
That's
This
right.
guy's a real success.
No, not Eric from the Beatles.
Eric, how are you? Nice to see you. Matt? Is it Heisserer?
Heisserer, yeah.
Heisserer.
Yeah.
Then welcome to Fishcenter.
We were joking about the Marx Brothers earlier, but there are more than just comedy movies. Eric Heisserer
We
involved
promised
with other
we
movies.
promised that we would have celebrities and guests and surprises. Our first surprise walked in the door. No one's out there to greet you. No one told you anything. Here you are.
Coming in cold.
Do you know what Fishcenter is?
I do not.
Well,
I assume it has fish.
Max, explain it, please.
Fishcenter is kind of a.
I'm Matt, Dave, Max, and Cho. That's Rebecca
Hello.
and Jiyoung.
Eric.
Hello.
Fishcenter is kind of a sports game program in which we have these fish that compete in a thrice daily game of Coins Quest where they collect coins. At the end of the week, the fish with the top 2 amounts of coins try and go off head to head. They get a kingship, and it's just like a baseball series, but with a lot of rules that are different than baseball. And there's a lot of light entertainment comedy just back and forth between 4 macho dudes.
Hey,
you know,
Daniel,
all
go get
button
Will.
heads. We're all
Nice.
different. We all have different tastes. We all have different backgrounds, different, probably different sexuality preference.
Hold on, Max. Let's get to the point of this. Eric,
Yes.
did you direct it or did you write it? Lights Out.
I wrote and produced it.
You wrote it and produced it. This is a guy who made probably the biggest horror movie out right now, would you say?
Well, I think Conjuring is still playing somewhere, but yeah, we'll take second fiddle for that.
Tell us about Lights Out.
Lights Out is really at its core sort of a family drama, and it's about a mother played by Maria Bello, Sophie, who has a friend who's not a very good friend named Diana, and the problem with the family really is how to deal with this unexpected guest, and how to get their mom better so that Diana, her friend, doesn't terrorize them anymore.
Jiyoung, keep it down over there. You're making a real racket with your bullshit.
Opening Gundams, we got Eric here talking about family issues. Come on.
I'll take a Gundam.
Tell us Gundam.
You like Gundams?
I love Gundams.
You know that one that she's got over there?
How long do you think it's going to take her to put that together?
Look at it.
Those are usually longer than like Lego construction. So
We're here for 3 more days. Do you think she has?
all right, she's on the clock. We'll see. We'll
Yeah.
time it down.
Are there fish in Lights Out?
You know, actually there are not. And now that I think about it, that's what's missing.
Wow.
I feel like there's been this new trend. I really like horror movies, I think.
You think?
I don't know. I felt like I was young. I kept saying I didn't like horror movies, but then I watched Exorcist and Necronomicon, Book of the Dead, and all these movies, and Omen, and I guess I just watched a lot of them, and I didn't. But I feel like you saw The Witch this year? I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
And that I feel like there was like not really any jump scares. We're going to these really tense movies.
No.
Is that
It's
a new trend?
It's a very different kind of film, and it's polarizing. You know, some fans really live for the jump scares, and others are really engaged by the kind of just sort of creeping horror that exists in The Witch. Another good one would be The Invitation. I don't know if you've seen that. Those are movies that I call it The Sweat, which is where they just ratchet up the tension throughout the whole movie, and you never know if you're going to get scared, like a big jump scare or not, but you're just constantly worried for everybody.
So when if you're someone who's scared of jump scares, would you avoid Lights Out?
I would. That's the kind of villain that just works to jump you.
What's the scariest movie that you have in your life? Like the one that... First of all, do you get scared when you watch the movie that you made?
No.
'Cause you know
I
what
don't.
happens.
I know everything that happens.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
Did they
constantly
make you
critical of it. I'm like, ah.
What was the core idea that you had that when you pitched the movie?
For Lights Out?
Yeah.
Actually, it was pitched to me because it started as a short film that was on YouTube and sort of blew up. And the short filmmaker, David Sandberg, had an idea for how to turn it into a feature. And he and I sat down and talked about it, and I got very excited about that. And I said, let me go off and write this. I was kind of adamant that we do this kind of in a little bubble. I just wrote it on spec before any other studio or producers sort of got their grubby paws on it, so that we figured out what we had.
What's the root scary part of Lights Out, if you could reduce it to a single sentence?
The idea that there could be someone that is in the room with you, but really doesn't exist in this reality when the light is on, and when it's off, she's corporeal and she can really mess up your day.
And it sounds kind of goofy when we put it that way, but that's like one of our fundamental fears and like irrational lizard brain things is that when the light goes off, something now is going to get us.
Yeah.
Can you try turning that, Rebecca? Can you turn the light off in here and see what happens?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It takes a second too. That's the weird part. Oh,
Is that it?
it's here. I can get it.
I got it.
I think there's a button on that panel.
says
It might
all
say.
off?
It says
Oh.
lights
Yeah,
out.
it says lights
oh, yeah.
out. Oh, like
it says all.
all
To the
what?
left of that.
Turn off all
Watch
power.
this. Like
All
all
off.
the cameras go out.
Yeah.
The sound cuts off.
Wouldn't
It
be the
says
first
all
time.
on, all off.
Let's try all off, and it might take a moment.
Okay, I'm
All right.
holding it. I'm seeing dashes, and there's flickering lights.
Ah!
Yeah. This is how it starts.
What is that?
All right. Turn it back on, please.
It's too scary for me.
Lights on.
What kind of things do people ask in these things normally, and how should we change the format?
And also, I have a question to follow up on that when Max is done.
And also after that, Will has a question. Because Will's a horror writer.
Oh, cool.
Go ahead, Max,
Hello, Will.
first.
Hey, how's it going?
No one can remember your initial thought.
How can we change the form? How
Yeah.
can we change the game of casual hotel interviews?
Yeah.
How can you change the game? Well, I think Fish is a good start.
Yeah.
I think that's a winning lead-in.
Jaws
right
is a
there.
very scary movie.
Exactly.
Is it because you don't see the fish? That's what they say, right? Because you don't see much of the fish.
The more you leave to the audience's imagination, the scarier
Wow.
it is. You know, the biggest comment that was from people that came out of the movie 7 was, "Why did you have to show me Gwyneth Paltrow's head in the box?" And of course, they
What?
never did.
I never saw that.
Wow.
And they never did.
You just got smiled?
No, I'm just kidding.
Remember that movie, The Cell?
Did people give you
Yes.
Weird.
Yeah, Jennifer Lopez.
Which one's your favorite of the fish?
Which is the scariest look?
The scariest looking. I can see why first place.
Old Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Old Blue.
He's an asshole. He bit Flump.
He
We had
also-
to move him to another tank.
Hamburger has a big raw spot on his back from Old Blue. He just
really?
bites. Yeah, he just bites whoever's around him. Who's slow?
Does he think he's a shark? Is that why?
Yeah, he knows it.
Dave, what was your question that you had?
My question was.
I think it was about the rewrite
being
of the Thing prequel.
a horror film writer, are you made nervous by paranormal activities in the real life?
Yes.
Yes.
See, that's a great question.
Thank
I'll
you.
tell you. Like,
Thank you.
there's
Hey,
in that part of my brain.
I hated
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
That's
Hang
the
on.
worst
here's
question.
Here's a fiber. No, it's in the back part of my brain. Like, I make up all this stuff for a living, but I have that worry that, like, I ran into somebody who's like a real life paranormal investigator, and I really don't want to give any legitimacy to that idea. He's a nice enough guy, and he's always invited me along. Of like, hey, you want to see something for real? I got something over, in this state or in this country, and every time I'm like, no, because like I right now it's not real. But the moment I find out it is, my brain says everyone in the paranormal world is like, oh, this guy is the asshole who's been making it up for a living.
Yeah.
Let's give him a ride of his life.
Kind of like when a self-taught guitarist tries to teach himself scales. He just fucks himself up.
You undid your cool question
In my
before
my
with that
opinion.
comment.
Okay.
I'd love to ask a question. This was based on a short, right?
Yeah.
This is Will from Sports Bitches.
Sports Bitches.
Probably
nice to
seen
meet
it.
you.
Hey.
So, but did you say you wrote it on spec?
Yeah.
So did you see the short and you wrote it on spec on your own?
Well, I mean, David was involved. Like, I would have gone off and said, I'm going to take your idea and run with it. No, it was like he sat down and we talked about it. He had a lot of great ideas, also with like the thematic element of what Diana the monster represented, and that made me most excited. But I said to him that I'd seen projects that start as just either a pitch or a short acquisition, that kind of thing, that go right into the studio world, and even with the best studio execs out there, which there are, actually, the guys at New Line are phenomenal, you still end up with sort of an idea that's built by committee.
Yeah.
You know, and the best way to preserve something when you know you have a clear vision for it is to try your best to get the finished script done first, and then bring it in and say, this is what David wants to shoot. Buy it or no, but let's not, spend a year just kind of poking at it.
A couple other questions, if I may. It's only like it's 85 minutes or something. It's really short, right?
It's really short.
So how did you manage to get in all the character development? Without boring the audience.
I did that first. I
Uh-huh.
wrote the script was just a character drama first and foremost, and clocked it in like 70 pages. I wanted to make sure all of the plumbing worked like
Uh-huh.
that. And once I had all of those pieces in place, I just went back through the script, and any moment where the family tension was the most fraught, or any other sort of like relationship dynamic was really built up with friction, I knew, okay, the monster has to appear here within 5 pages.
Uh-huh.
And I put in Diana throughout like that way. and that's how we got it a little bit bigger. But David just wanted a shorter film. He was
Right.
like, most American films, they're just too long, Eric.
Yeah. And you get all these studio jobs, but do you ever just write specs on your own?
At least once a year. That's a vow I made to myself. And
Uh-huh.
plenty of them get purchased, but it's a ridiculous miracle to try and get those made.
Yeah.
I've actually written 56 feature scripts.
Wow.
And of course, the studio jobs are the ones that keep my lights on.
And what is just ballpark from idea concept to a finished script? Like how much you outline? How long does that take you about for an original spec?
For an original spec?
Yeah.
A lot of them take at least a year.
Uh huh.
From the first seed of an idea to a finished product. Some of them take longer.
Do you outline a ton? Or
I sort of do two things simultaneously. I know I need sort of a spinal column structure for a script that gives me all the major character choices.
do you
and
do
the
like a save
consequences.
the cat one thing? Like do you try to do all the beats, 14 beats? Or
I stay away from those things.
Uh-huh.
I go a little bit more intuitive, and then the other half of my brain loves just picking up little bits and pieces, little flotsam and jetsam, little lines of dialogue. Sometimes I'll be like browsing a magazine and see like, oh man, this is an amazing wardrobe for a certain character, and I'll cut that out and I get this crazy like mood board
yeah.
on my wall at home.
And so now that you've had these movies, do you have to weigh location? Like, do you think this has to be in one location for a horror movie nowadays? Just has to be one or two or a house?
It depends on budget.
Yeah.
Like this.
I mean, just writing an original spec. Do you put that in mind?
I try to keep all of that out of my head and just like make sure it's true to what it needs to be.
Uh-huh.
And then later on down the road, if they come back and they say, cut the locations by X number of percent, and I'm like, oh man! But then I eventually do it because like that's the way to get it made.
Right. And what is your next project you're working on?
Well, the next movie that I wrote and produced is out in November, and it's directed by Denis Villeneuve, who did Prisoners and Sicario, and stars Amy Adams.
Two great
and,
movies,
And
yeah.
Agario, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a college with the guy in that movie, John Bernthal.
John Bernthal, yeah.
Yeah, we both went to school together.
My wife is working with Bernthal right now. She's on Punisher.
Punisher, yeah. He was on the baseball team at my college. That's crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's really kind of blown up in the last few years.
Yeah.
Here's the big horror question, though. In The Shining, when what's her name? Susan Sarandon. What's her name?
Yeah.
Susan Sarandon.
Yeah.
She's running away.
Shelley
she's,
Duvall.
she's doing a whole workout throughout the whole thing, and she sees this like a man in a dog costume.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Giving someone head.
Yeah, the furry. Yeah. That one
What is
shot.
that about?
I think surrealist horror is something that really fascinated Stanley, and so you see moments of that throughout.
You guys are on a first name basis.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Stan.
Oh, I'm jealous.
What is your Comic-Con deal? What do you have to do while you're here?
I had to take lots of naps.
Yes.
That's important. No, but I think I've got a panel later tonight to talk about science in Hollywood and why you don't see too much of it.
Have you tried any other genres?
Yeah, actually, I make it a point to try every genre
Uh-huh.
because you end up working pretty big deal.
Joe
so you
really
get
likes romantic comedies.
That's the one genre I haven't done yet, Joe. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to work on
okay.
that next year,
At some
though.
point.
If you could infuse science into those,
Yeah.
that would be like the perfect.
The sci-fi rom-com.
Oh man.
Have you ever
I'll look that up.
played a Coin Quest?
No, I have not.
How about, or do we have
That's
a
a
game
great sound
that we
effect.
can
Is that a
play,
coin?
Eric?
I got great
Yeah.
games for Eric.
You want to play a
to
game,
play.
Eric?
I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like Jigsaw.
Yeah.
that?
Jigsaw is from you know those boxes with all the pieces.
Yeah.
And you throw them at your kids when you want to go out.
Yep.
No, I'm funking with you, Matt. It's about a horror movie with Michael Emerson from Lost.
Yeah, no, I know.
Can I
I'm
ask one
saying
more?
on the-
Can I
on
ask
the
one more
screen.
question?
Oh.
How did you get the job writing Final Destination 5? Was it?
Yes. I went in and I pitched LASIK surgery, and they said, stay in this room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Wow. They
And
said
it-
stay in this room?
Yes.
Wow,
And I
that's
got
so
worried that they were going to call security or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Like
It
they,
was-
like you'd stolen the idea? They thought?
No, it wasn't that bad.
Non-disclosure.
Dave can explain this game.
Do you ever have jorts in any of your movies?
Horror movies always have jorts.
Is that right?
Juror.
Jor? Yeah, that's a thing.
Max.
How much costume
What?
design are writers
one.
afforded? Like if you write a character or sketch one out,
Uh-huh.
do they humor you with notes on, I want this character specifically to look like this or to wear this?
If I get specific in the script, at some point in time, wardrobe will approach me and say, "What the hell, Eric? Like, what are you doing? This is
So it's
our
usually
job."
bad notes.
Not always. Not always. It's quite often. It's like, can you talk about like, why these specific choices? And if I can back that up, then it's off to the races. And if I'm like, oh, I just saw it, it looked cool, and they're like, okay, forget it.
Eric Heisserer, horror screenwriter,
Among others.
among others, different genres.
Yeah.
Lights Out,
Sandman.
Sandman,
Lights Out
Final
getting great
D5.
FD5.
FD5.
Yeah.
Lights Out's getting good reviews.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
movie in November is Arrival.
Arrival.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what is that one about?
What's that about?
It's like Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
I watched the Tickled documentary, but I haven't been watching many science fiction movies.
I saw a thing about the
It's
tickle.
supposed to be great.
Matt, this Halloween thing's starting to get to me, dude.
Let's play this game.
Yeah.
Let's play Jorts or Jorts.
Getting
Can we
scared?
do a
I'm
spooky
triggered.
Jorts or no
Feels
Jorts?
nervous.
Jorts or no Jorts is a classic game invented by Matt Harrigan, right?
Yeah.
Created by Matt Harrigan.
Yep, that's me.
Well done.
Dave
In
can explain the
association
rules.
with Dr. Rich.
Associate Dr. Rich and
Dr.
the
Pep.
offices of Thing X.
I gotta put
Right.
my prescription sunglasses on for this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
So there's a
Don't all
guy here.
screenwriters wear
Wait, can we
sunglasses
show his
inside?
prescription cool face?
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
Hollywood
Zach.
screenwriter.
That's how it
I
is,
wonder if
baby.
can we zoom in a
Tom
little bit?
Cruise
Keep
come
reaching for
in?
the stars.
Let's zoom in a little bit too.
You want to zoom in?
Just
Well,
a
that's
tad.
up to him. He can play the game how he wants.
Jort me. What do we got?
I've got the need.
So you look at that image and you have to decide if that man is wearing jorts or wearing not jorts.
And clearly, we just took a picture of this guy outside. I don't even know if we're allowed to show his face. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this guy's
Well,
face
it's already pixelated.
on his face, and that way we won't get in trouble.
That is some magic wand action. So they're like the twin brothers now.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing.
The question to you, Eric:
Is he wearing jorts
Is
or
he
not?
wearing jorts or no jorts?
I'm going to say the fashion cornucopia that you see at Comic-Con. Statistically, the odds of it being jorts are so high. I'm saying jorts.
St.
Yeah,
George for 15
I like
points.
your argument.
Scientific. I dig it.
Go.
Science fiction.
Right,
Double
Max,
feature.
good.
Oh,
no jorts.
You got taken by the seat of your
Oh.
jeans.
I really did. How many coins
Wow.
did I lose?
Well, you don't lose any. You just didn't gain any. I mean, I guess it's like my dad says, nothing's free. You know.
Implicit cost. It would have been 15.
Eric, before we cut you loose, would you like to watch round 2 of Coin Quest?
Well, you put it that way, sure.
Yep. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
It really does.
This round has the -5 coin though. So just want you to know that.
Can be a bummer.
-5 coin. All right.
You can help us call the points.
Go, fish, go.
Okay, Dave. We'll have to restart while you wait for. Okay. -5 for Tang, right?
Yep.
Sound right?
Yep.
Oh, who's back there
That's
in the
blue,
hole?
but I can't tell if that's exposed or not.
I think it's exposed enough. You want me to move it to check?
Yeah,
No,
jiggle
what?
it.
One,
Move it. That's one
two
for sure.
for Greenbird, and blue came out of the hole.
No,
No, it was not
rock block.
exposed. One
What
for
about-
Tang, one for Long Donovan, -5 for Mosa, -5 for Greenbird, -5 for Squirt, another one for Long Donovan, and 2 more for Tang, and 1 for. Oh no, that's not
rock
exposed.
block. That is
It's
not
a rock
exposed.
block. Tang reconnecting. Yes, that's a
Yes.
cheek point, and there's the butt.
point.
Wow. Well, -5 for Greenbird. That's a brutal -5. An Adbass on the field. -5 for Tang. -5 for Long Donovan. 1 for Greenbird. Adbass hit by blue. Getting rid of that -5
Oh, that
point.
is useful.
It's been bassed. Will, can you give us a live?
You've been bassed. Say it,
Well,
Will.
oh, I didn't hear you. I was thinking.
God
Keep it
damn it.
fast. No, I was thinking about something else.
Say it
One for
again.
Long Donovan.
I was thinking about something about Eric.
Uh-oh.
You're being such a fanboy right now.
I had
is your
one-
hand in your pants?
I had another question.
1 for Tang, 2 for Tang.
Tank's just parking it.
Is he going to get a third? Number 3 for 10.
Well, now, because that's been bassed, is that a trace bonus? 1 for Mimosa,
That's an
2
interesting
for Mimosa. We should ask Eric.
I mean, a
1 for
bass
Long
coin
Donovan.
is still... I would think a bass coin is still a coin.
But wouldn't it be cool if Adbass made trace bonuses easier?
Oh, I like
One
that.
for Mimosa. Did Mimosa block Long Donovan?
She did.
Not bad.
So
We'll
here's
have to
my
discuss
final,
that.
my final film-related question for Eric is: if in a 4-point coin formation, 1 point gets bassed, does it make it a trace bonus? You only have to hit the remaining coins in a row.
Yes.
There we go. 5
There you
points
go.
for
Can I
10.
ask one last question,
Okay.
Eric?
5 additional points for 10.
You're known on Twitter
Yes.
for giving advice, right, while you drinking whiskey.
Wow.
Do you ever get really drunk?
Yes,
Yeah.
you know me well.
Yeah. No, I've read some of your tips. They're very enlightening.
That's your shoe size.
That
no,
is-
on
that is what
Twitter
I
he
do.
gives this guy blind script reader or something always retweets his.
Yeah, I get drunk and I just talk about like, what I've done because I'm an autodidact. I didn't go to college. I didn't go to film school. I'm the horrible self-taught guitarist who plays the scales terribly. But
Yeah, see? Good question.
But I
Thank you.
built a whole bunch of exercises for myself to try and improve my writing, and I started just sort of peeling the veil back and sharing that online with Twitter, and saying, here are the things that I do. If you want to try them along at home, you can. This is the home game version of Eric's horrible world.
You have 10 seconds to come up with a one-line pitch for Fishcenter, the motion picture.
Enter the motion picture.
Yeah.
Fimp.
Max dies first.
Hey.
In a world, 4 fish enter. 1 fish
It's 9.
bumps into the others.
8. Are you crying, man? My dream.
Ah, the great Eric Heisserer.
Yeah.
But not so great.
Thanks for coming to see us.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Huh?
Oh,
Hold on.
sandwiches are ready. You get a free
great.
sandwich.
Are you hungry?
Talk
How
about
about some chicken crusted Parmesan sandwich with a little salad with balsamic drizzle?
talk about a horror show.
Actually, now that I think about it, I would die first. I'm the colored one.
There you go.
I was
You
going
want
to
to say
say that.
that?
Thank you
Joe.
for coming.
Actually, have you noticed, by the way, Asian is the new black?
In horror movies, a little bit.
And anything.
Huh?
I mean, for killing first.
San Andreas, that Asian scientist dies first.
Thanks,
Wait,
Eric.
Eric, Asian is the new black in horror. Asians die first all over the place. Have you noticed that? All right. So if you do a fish center, I can't die first.
You can get injured though.
Max. Yeah, I can get horribly
Max
maimed.
is the new black.
Max is-
Everyone else dies.
Yeah, but no one would root for an Asian dude. You can't.
That's
really
not
do
true. I really love
that. The suits would axe. They would axe that. They'd
Yeah,
like change
no
the
way.
ending.
There's so many Asian guys I
What
love.
about Ralph Macchio?
I like
Thanks, Eric.
I like Asian dudes as long as they have accents.
Bye, Eric.
Congratulations on your movie.
You don't want it? He's rejecting my food. He will not eat my food. Did he see me drop that egg? I don't know.
Congratulations, Eric.
Thank you.
Man,
Wow. That was like a real interview.
we didn't even get to
great.
talk to him
Thank
about
God Will came here.
Sharknado or whatever Will has done.
I wish.
Will, I'm so glad that you were here. That was really helpful. Can
I,
you read all
uh,
our questions?
That was cool.
What's that?
People are
You had
wondering
all our
if
questions?
chicken crusted Parmesan is just cheese with a chicken crust.
Hey, look who's coming in.
I follow him on Twitter. He's really interesting.
Eric Heisserer.
Very hard to pronounce.
What is his Twitter handle?
It's at Heisserer, I believe.
Oh. And that I'll spell it for you. Heisserer.
But his handle might be, it's spelled.
Hang out here for the next people who are coming in, right? What do you got there?
Well, yeah. Is anybody hungry right now?
Joe's starving.
I mean, I'm always hungry.
Walk us through what you got. It looks beautiful. So many colors.
Bring it close to the camera.
Here, I could hold on.
Okay. So we have the chicken that had the crust of the breadcrumbs and the Parmesan under here, under a little green umbrella. And then on top of that, I put some basil, and there's some roasted red peppers. And then we toasted the bread with the iron.
Oh my.
And during the toasting, I got a red onion grilled at the same time because it was just efficient to do it that way. You know, so we have a ciabatta, and there he goes. And on top of that, here we have it. And this is for Cho. I'm glad you wanted Cho. I felt very bad when he rejected my food.
Have you ever? How many
That looks
movie
amazing.
executives reject your food on a daily basis?
Not enough.
Can you smell that through the
Rebecca, did you see her punch Mike in the face last night?
Uh-oh.
Rebecca Brand punched
Oh,
Mike
smells
Lazo in the
amazing.
face.
Astronautica says that sandwich looks delicious.
Thank you. Matt, can I make you one? My iron's still hot. I'd like
No,
to make one.
I'm leaving. I'm turning the show over to these guys. This is going to be for these guys.
Well, before we do, I kind of wanted to remember and
We
memorialize.
still have round 3. We still got shit.
Well,
We're
we
gonna
can
do round 3 later.
We can do that later tonight.
Look, we're here all night, Joe.
But Matt, do you mind if
damn
I
it, that's right.
Remember?
memorialize
I'd already forgotten.
a very important memory of mine from past San Diego?
Oh, last year in San Diego.
Yeah, and I wanted to just celebrate this memory in a small documentary featurette I made, so this will take like a couple quarter hours. Let's take a look.
All right, Dave. Max is going to roll his video.
Let's turn up the volume. Here I am at the last year's Adult Swim booth. Ji Young's filming. Ji Young, get me on camera. Ji Young's filming me. We're here to remember how Cho got wet. Come on, follow me. Cho left this meatwad dome right out of that anal flap, those meat curtains over there. He pushed them aside and a crowd of people followed him. They followed him this way, past this orange man. Jim, did you get the orange man on camera? Can you turn around and get the orange man?
Okay.
He passed that orange man. Jing, turn around again. Please follow me. And then he came down here. This is where he came down. He jumped in that water. Right there. That's where he jumped in. Do you see that part? He jumped in from here somewhere.
That's all wrong.
What do you mean?
Were you even there last year? Where were you?
It's all
last
wrong,
year?
Max.
They're taking in the moment and remembering it a year
No,
later.
you probably immediately went back to your hotel room when that was going on.
What are you talking about?
Look,
Didn't-
I videotaped that, and it definitely was not that area. The original.
That's not where he jumped
No,
off?
the original Cho Get Wet was not that area.
No, he was off the pier.
How long did it take you to make that video?
What did you do all day,
3
Max?
hours. I woke up
That
at
was a
7 a.m.
complete waste
I went
of
with
time.
Ji Young, blustering sun heat. And I filmed that.
Blustering sun of her heat?
Is that a word?
And that shows us where Cho did his memories.
Fishcenter Live. We're live in San Diego. Fishcenter and Friends. Broadcasting, I don't know, what is that, a eighth of a mile across the street? 16th show. Give me a number there. What percentage of a mile is that from us?
I'd
Is it
say
300
that
yards?
is a fifth of a mile.
20% of a mile from Exhibit Hall C, where America's pop culture enthusiasts are arriving to cram into a room giant bags of crap. Right?
Actually, just
Sum it up.
the bags themselves are crap to get. Like, certain bags have more appeal than others.
People collect the bags.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's having fun. We got a big, long night ahead. We'll be back in a little while. Rebecca Brand is cooking. Rebecca Brand is cooking.
Hi. Yeah.
Ji Young is snapping things together. And look who showed up. Can you show the other people who just showed up?
Talking to you, Dave.
No.
No?
Can't just
yet.
turn a camera?
Can you turn on their mics? Oh, look at this.
There
These
they
two.
Oh, it's Matt and Zach.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey guys. Hey
Oh.
Fish Center fun friends. Hey Rebecca Brand.
Hi, Sally.
How are you today?
I'm great. Hi, Jono.
Hey, Rebecca.
Rebecca and I had a fun night last night.
We had so much fun, Sally.
We
saw
split a
Rebecca
whole
later
bottle
that
of
night.
wine. Yeah?
Yeah.
When the wine kicked in.
Yes.
I heard.
This is
I heard
so
it
weird that everyone's in the same room. This
wild and
never
crazy.
happens.
Never happens.
I'm having a great time with all my friends.
Stupid Morning Bullshit. How does it feel getting ready for Stupid Morning Bullshit at 8 o'clock Atlanta time?
Stupid Comic-Con bullshit.
It feels great.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the evening time, more so than the morning. How does it feel doing Fish Center with us?
We just held a very
Great.
successful interview with a successful screenwriter.
Yeah.
Did you guys have one of those?
That was a
Oh.
professional deal.
It's pretty exciting. No, we watched it from the lobby where we are relegated.
Oh.
I had a lot of questions for him about Final Destination 5.
Really?
Is he the one who made Final Destination 5?
He is. I
Yep.
wanted to know, I wanted to ask him about the bridge sequence. I wanted to be like, hey, how does it feel knowing that you have one of the best endings of the Final Destination franchise ever?
Well, maybe if you were like a more established show, you could get
Maybe
important
so.
people like
Yeah.
Eric on your show.
I mean, well, it's true, though. You look at, Swamp Posse, and they interview guys with tattoos. And you look at Super More Bullshit, they interview those people from that dumb DFL show. Fishcenter's got the real goose. We interviewed Ji Young, Joanne, Becca Brand,
Right.
Eric
But
Reiser.
can I just interject real fast? Because I'm
Flamingo
pretty sure
Shadow.
I met
Flamingo
We had Flamingo
Shadow.
Nicki
Shadow on
Minaj's
our show.
DJ and M. Night Shyamalan.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
So
And
how about that?
And I
Yeah, through what
definitely
show?
told
Through what show?
Stupid morning
No,
bullshit.
Fish Center. It
Nicki
was on
Minaj's
Fish Center
Vanity
Live.
Show, what
I'm
truffle
having a
butter
flashback
was.
to Christmas. Come on.
Oh yeah, we're gonna joust later. Max and I.
What if we
Yeah,
did it?
Max can be a good sport.
Listen,
Oh.
somebody stole my shoes that day, and I was not having a good day.
That's all right. We moved past it.
I haven't found my shoes. I've been
If anyone's
barefoot.
seen a size 8 nurse shoe,
8.5. I had to switch to Vans.
Hey, come on.
Don't forget. Don't forget what, Matt? Don't forget. After bullshit, more bullshit. Daytime Fighting League is coming up. Live from the William Street Veterans Memorial Coliseum, Soldiers and Sailors Arena in Atlanta. Sports bitches are here. Swap Shop is open. An important musical guest will be here before too long. And we'll be back for round 3 of Fish Center before too long. Look at that. Perfect timing.
Do you think it's a way we're manipulating the audience to make them need to come back and hear round 3? So they gotta watch everything else because, oh, what's gonna happen?
this is the
Yeah.
cliffhanger.
That's right. Max, final look at the scores before we go.
Old Blue's still way up top with Lon Donovan closer in second. Tang and Sir Squirt kind of have that third place solidity, but I don't see how they're going to get up way high by the end of this situation.
We'll be back in a couple hours, but don't go anywhere. Smell the bullshit from here.
It's just your upper lip.
Oh, Jono. This guy is ready to
Sassy.
entertain. All right.
I shouldn't have drank before we did this.
All right. How do we switch over to these guys?
Oh, this is how we do it. 3, 2, 1. At 10 tonight, we're doing shots of Pepto-Bismol. Thanks for watching Fish Center. Then you play a song, and then we do the video, and then they do the switch.
Wait, are we gonna do a
we
song?
we
Oh,
do
yeah.
we do a song, and then we do a virtual experience. I have a 2D virtual experience.
All right.
We get to do a song.
We'll play a song while you guys
does
get
a
ready.
song.
All right. We'll be back in a little bit. These guys are right here, right now.
Went to see the captain, strangest I could find. Laid my proposition down, laid it all on the line. I won't slave for beggars' pay, likewise gold and jewel. But I would slave to learn a way to sink your ship of fools, ship of fools on a cruel sea, ship of fools sail away from me. It was later than I thought when I first believed you. Now I cannot share your laughter, ship of fools. Saw your first ship sink and drown from rocking of the boat. And all that could not sink or swim were just left there to float. But I won't leave you drifting down. But oh, it makes me wild. With share your laughter, ship full. Bottle stands as empty as it was filled before. Time there was plenty, but from that cup no more. Though I could not caution all, I still might want a few. Don't lend your hand to raise no flag atop no ship of fools, ship of fools on a cruel sea, ship of fools sail away from me. It was later than I thought when I first believed you. Now I cannot share your laughter, ship of fools.
I'm afraid that I'm going to hit you. That counts. All right. Got 2. All right, just one more. Can I do one more?
Yeah, one more. All right.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Thank
Yeah, you lean this way, I'll lean this way. 3, 2, got it. Cool. Oh. Thank you. See yourself, like it, and enter either your phone number or your email address for me. Is that good? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So just wait 2 seconds and it should print out for you. Oh, awesome. Wow. Right, all in one. Oh, it's gonna be my Facebook profile picture.
Yeah, with me in it.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Best picture ever. Are we live?
We're live. Oh, the TV turned off. Nope, there it goes. It's
Hi,
back.
Dave.
Hey.
This is weird. This is so weird. It's just me and you in the afternoon,
I know.
hanging out with our best friend Rebecca Brand.
She's over there.
Hi, Sally. Hi, Jono. Good to
Hey.
see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm very zen now.
Yeah, you are. I'm glad.
Thank
It
you.
was nice to get centered. How has your Comic-Con experience been so far?
It was very calming. Many
Yeah?
people come into this and they're like, "Oh, it's hectic. Everywhere I go, there's someone touching me. I can't escape anything." And I said, "You know what? I'm gonna make the most of this.
Yes.
Just do whatever I can wherever I can," and that's what I did.
That's right. Also, I don't know, but does it seem like this con's not as happening as
So,
last cons?
Danielle and I went to the preview the other night, and I think we're gonna. I should save this. I think we're gonna talk about this later. But it's not as happening.
It's really not.
It's not.
A lot of people opted out of it this year, I read, and I'm looking across the street right now. Normally, I don't know if you guys can switch the con camera, but normally you can't walk on that street
At all.
in front of the con. You really can't. It'll take you 20 minutes to get from one end to the other. So it's weird to me that it's so sparse. And I walked right in too. Normally it's very difficult. Normally it's very challenging to even find a door you can enter into. And this year it was like they weren't even checking badges. So if you're in the San Diego area, come on down. Try to get lucky.
Which is crazy because their badge thing now, you have to scan. And I was
Right.
like, look how far technology's come.
It's pretty awesome. Hey, news doesn't take a break because we
News
are
does
at
not
Comic-Con.
take a break. Scary news. Everyone knows our favorite thing is the Rio Olympics.
Specifically hoping they get canceled, willing them to non-existence.
Well, they might or they might not because they think they've caught all the bad guys. 10 people got arrested in 9 different states in the United States because they were planning terrorist attacks against the Rio Olympics. Did you
Well,
know that?
damn. That does not bode well because I feel like where there's smoke, there's fire.
I want to
As-
say that you and I
Uh-huh.
said, oh, Zika, oh, this, oh, that, but we also said, oh, terrorism.
Yeah, we're very good.
We called
some
this.
uplifting news. Go us!
Go
High five!
Yeah.
Uh,
But here we.
it's a little cold. Rebecca Brand, would you mind making another one of these Parmesan encrusted chicken patties?
I have yours right here.
Do you? Oh my gosh, this is the best.
It's fresh.
With a little salad on the side because greens are healthy for you.
Thank you. Matt Harrigan, would you be willing to pass me my beautifully crafted food that Rebecca Brand has so artfully prepared for me?
Thank you, Matt.
Thank
He's
you,
gotta,
Matt.
like, get up now.
It was a
He's so nice.
fun pace of.
Uh-oh, he's going to take a bite out of it.
You
Oh my
asshole.
God.
Why don't you just hold on to
I
it?
got another one coming right up. How about another one? It's all ready to go. We'll just
No, it's fine. This one's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Is it at least good, Matt? Awesome. Thank you. Well, in addition to Comic-Con, the Republican National Convention is also going on.
That's still happening, apparently. And it's gotten as bad as it could possibly get.
pretty much, yeah.
As bad as it could possibly
Just read
get.
that headline.
So I'm just going to... So members of the KKK, Black Lives Matter, and Westboro Baptist Church are reportedly throwing urine at one another outside of the Republican National Convention. Just like...
Sounds about right.
P-boobs. Is that what I meant to say?
P-boobs.
P-balloons, P-balloons, P-balloons.
That's... I don't... do you, like, collect the urine to throw beforehand?
Yeah. I don't know how you get it in a balloon.
Wait, they're throwing it in balloons? They really
It might be like water balloon style.
Oh, this is just a thing that you've thought of. Like
Yes.
a...
Someone once said after Urban Meyer left Florida to go to Ohio State, when he was going to play, like we played Ohio State that very bowl season, and they were like, we're going to shoot pea balloons at him. And ever since then, I've been like, how do you make that?
I feel like it would be more efficient to pee into a cup, like an open-topped cup, and then just throw it into a crowd, like a Molotov cocktail. With water balloons, you aren't sure if they're going to burst when you throw them. That's the thing, you know?
Yeah.
Tips. What would you do, Rebecca Brand?
I would tell my kid he gets time out if he did something like that.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe Rebecca Brand should go to the Republican National Convention and just make food for all these grumpy people.
I know. Maybe they're hungry.
Put 'em
and
in
they're grouchy
timeout.
because they need to eat. I don't know.
Well,
Pea balloons.
Yeah, I know.
Pea balloons.
That might not even be a thing. Hey, we got a caller. How weird
Do
is
we?
that? Oh, Jock, don't.
Sorry,
He's doing some kind of sign language.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
don't know.
And then they hung up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
If we have
never
a
get
caller,
callers.
you have to do this.
Yeah.
That's
Like
how it
in
goes.
honor of Nick.
Yeah.
But don't worry. Probably won't happen. What else is happening at the Republican National Convention, Jonathan?
So this guy, after Melania Trump had her whole big plagiarism scandal the other day with Michelle Obama, this guy quoted My Little Pony to defend her.
This seems like a perfectly appropriate segue for Comic-Con.
Yeah, it is. Here's a video.
Melania Trump said, the strength of your dreams and willingness to work for them. Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony said, this is your dream. Anything you can do in your dreams, you can do now.
Okay, let's hear it again.
Melania Trump said, the strength of your dreams and willingness to work for them. Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony said, this is your dream. Anything you can do in your dreams, you can do now.
Actually, those quotes don't sound similar at all to me.
No, not at all.
Yeah, just because he's arguing, I suppose, that if you take a sentence and you chop it up and you re-diagram it,
Yes.
then it's basically the same thing. But I don't think those two quotes sound similar in the very least bit.
I agree with you.
I also think it's really bad that she just straight up plagiarized.
Did you
her
see
speech.
they took her speech and they put it in turnitin.com? You know that thing
No,
that we used to
yeah.
use in college and high
Yeah.
school? And the results were bad.
No.
Yeah, they were awful.
That being said, I can't think of a more entertaining first lady. How?
Melania Trump. I can think of more entertaining first ladies.
Matt Harrigan.
Yep. I want to because I really hope that she's not our first lady. Ever, under any circumstances.
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, President Trump.
Nervous laughter.
President Trump. Awkward silence.
Well, speaking of My Little Pony, I wanted to take you guys into the convention. Specifically the My Little Pony activation, which I'm not sure if the people out there watching know what an activation is.
No.
It's marketing speak for any sort of integrated marketing that involves TV shows around Comic-Con, more or less. So like the Adult Swim footprint is an activation.
So, like these buses, there are buses that are driving by that have Mr. Robot on them. Is that an activation?
No,
That's
because
just a billboard.
it's not solitary.
So
it's standard.
this South Park thing out front.
That is an activation.
Okay.
Is that ready to go? That Oprah gif?
Yeah, let me get that ready.
All right, cool. Thanks. I'll be able to show it to you very shortly.
But you had a chance to go and walk around
I
the
did.
con, which we discussed a little bit earlier, like it's not as happening. But you went to the My Little Pony activation specifically.
I did, for this very reason. I'm going to show Doc where it is. You sit
Okay.
still.
Oh, I got it.
Take the show.
Well,
you got it?
Well,
Awesome.
Hello.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on 1 second.
There you go.
yeah.
Cut to Rebecca Brand in the meantime. Is that Febreze you have next to you, Rebecca Brand? What is next to your basil plant?
This
Oh.
is an OSHA disapproved item. It's cooking spray. I need it for my foil.
Wait, why does OSHA disapprove?
Because it's toxic for the environment and toxic for the workplace, and I think well, I need it for cooking, but you know, it's not really chemically approved for interior environments, but you do need to cook with it. I don't know.
Hey, you do you. Hey, who is this? Hello?
You guys having fun?
Who is this?
this?
Sounds like he's at Jagar, who I met today.
Yeah, he was at the Footprint.
Right? I saw
That's
him.
not me. I'm not Hagar.
Who are you? Who are you?
Michael.
Michael?
Michael. I'm
Hey.
calling from Brooklyn.
Michael from Brooklyn. How are you doing on this fine evening?
I'm at work. Finished on my shift.
Oh, you're done at work? Hey, when you're at work, do people come by, open the door, stare at you, and then leave? Because that is happening all the time here. People are just coming in, opening the door, pointing at us, and then walking away. I want them to come in and engage with us. I want them
do something
come in and,
other than
like-
be in the door.
No, you could. Well, they say it's really bad to stand in doorways because a doorway is considered a liminal space, like between the spirit world and the real world.
It's true.
So if you stand in a doorway, it's like not only symbolic, but if you believe in all of that, it's like a more direct way to access a spirit world, which is why if you want to hold a seance, you have to hold a seance in a doorway. Do you know that, Michael, from Brooklyn?
I had no idea. In fact, I thought you're supposed to get in a doorway if there's an earthquake.
Oh, that's not good. Well, actually, that's great advice because an earthquake, I've heard that a doorway is the most secure place
It
because
is.
it's bracing an entire wall. But if the earthquake is particularly bad, then you might die.
Or if the earthquake is born of the spirit world.
Yeah. Rebecca Brand, do you believe in ghosts?
Well, I've had my own
Do I believe in
unique
ghosts?
experience with that.
You do?
Oh.
Michael,
Oh,
hold
shit.
on. We're going to compare ghost stories. We're going to hear Rebecca Brand's ghost story, and then we're going to hear your personal ghost story, and we're going to see who's more haunted. Okay? Rebecca Brand.
Okay, I have something. Yeah, I can contribute.
All right. You sit tight, Michael. Rebecca, let's hear your haunting experience.
I was in an old ranch built in 1905, and it was late at night. It was really creepy. It was out in the country, super, super far away with all the trees and everything whistling. And I heard player piano music coming up, and this place had been like built in 1905. So it was like the ghosts from the past had came in and occupied my living space, which was a little cabin about the size of, this room, one-room cabin. It was freaky.
And it was.
And I
wait,
was alone. I didn't know what the heck to do with myself. Like, do I sit here and wait for them to, take me away with them? Or do I enjoy the music?
Was there. What? So, wait. Was there a piano in the room?
There was no piano in the room.
It just music came from
And
nowhere.
then later I heard there had been a player piano in that room. And I didn't know about it at the time. So that freaked me out.
I give that ghost story a B+ because it's frightening, but it's not overly frightening, but it is also quite believable.
Yeah.
Now, Michael from Brooklyn, can you do better?
I can't do better, but I have a ghostly story.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so I was around 8 years old, and my grandfather had just passed away. And I was sitting in my bed, and it was morning, sun had risen, gently chirping, but I hear a thump at my window, and I look outside, and there's this robin, pecking at my window, like knocking on it.
Uh-huh.
And it wouldn't leave the house for 3 days. Fast forward 4 years later, my grandfather on my mother's side passes away. Same exact thing happens.
Well, that is
pretty strange.
That's crazy. You know, they say that sometimes people in the spirit world will occupy the bodies of animals to send you messages. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, your grandpa, he just passed away. Now he's a butterfly."
Look at
That's
that.
what he's just around.
I heard some folklore that robins were actually like the bearers of souls and carried the souls to engage. And I don't know, some sort of like mommy thing.
Where did you hear this? This sounds false.
Did you hear this on Swap Shop?
Did Swap Shop say this?
She's out there.
Well, hey,
She's
thanks
out
for
there.
calling, Michael, and sharing the beautiful story of your grandfather's passing with us. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of the con experience.
Can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys tell Cho to take off that hat, take off the sombrero?
Yeah, Cho,
Yeah,
it's super racist.
Take it off.
Thank you.
Your shirt.
Thank you.
Pants, maybe.
So, are we ready for our virtual tour of the con?
Yes.
I think
All
we
right.
are.
This is me just walking around taking photos of things. So I'll walk you through. Every year we're set up right next to the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, which is fascinating.
You can get your face on a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yes, yes. In the bottom right, that's what's going on. But to me, the most important thing about this Yu-Gi-Oh tournament is that every year there's like a tournament that takes place, and there's always an 11-year-old badass who holds the floor for a solid hour until like a 35-year-old man just comes in and tears him a new hole.
That's sad.
It's a lot of things going on to process. I like to think that they've waited all year for this. So
I've never even heard of Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's like
have you really never heard of Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't even know what it is.
poor man's Pokemon.
Hey
Hang
caller,
loose.
have you heard of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
Hi!
Hey guys.
Hey!
San Diego.
Oh, wait, from Santiago or San Diego? Because if you're calling
Santiago,
from
I'm not-
Santiago,
I'm not talking about Benjamin from Santiago.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking you guys how was your trip?
it's going really well.
great.
Here, we'll show you more pictures.
Do you have airport stories? We all have airport stories.
We'll get to that.
So-
All right, Jonathan, you
What
saw
about
this.
airport ghost
Hey,
stories?
hey, we're gonna get there, sir. So this is the most problematic thing at Comic-Con right now. It's the Walking Dead activation.
Yes.
So what it is they have wax figures of all of the characters on their knees, waiting to be bashed in the head by Negan, and you can go and get on your knees next to them and pretend that he's gonna bash you in the head.
It's a really terrifying thing. I don't watch The Walking Dead. I've only heard about this scene specifically. And it's weird. These wax figures, they all look so sad and frightened.
They all look so real.
It's uncomfortable.
Bash Glenn's little straight Asian haircut in.
Wait a minute.
Straight vegan haircut? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would stand next to vegan with pretending like the bat was a device.
Yep,
so
you figured it
some
out.
sort of-
You did it. You know what you're doing. Okay.
All right, next up on our list of our virtual tour. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Kawaii cubes. Do you remember when I taught you the term kawaii?
So kawaii is when everything looks exceptionally cute, and that's why they got
Correct.
the big eyes.
Big eyes, ears, Beyonce, all of these things. So this Comic-Con's full of shit, like just shit, crap. It's just lots of crap you can buy.
Tchotchkes,
It is.
right?
Tchotchkes.
A lot of tchotchkes.
Tchotchkes, epicenter of the tchotchkes. And to me, this is kind of the epitome of it. It's a stuffed animal cube that has a face on it.
They had. You go to other sections and it's just like walls of T-shirts.
Oh, I think this is on here.
Is that
I hope
next?
it's the next one. Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
I took this one specifically for Chris Arison.
Yes.
These are the guys that handle the masks from all of your favorite horror movies / replicas. So I thought that was pretty neat.
It's really cool.
That is
Not
really cool.
featured. To the right, you see that guy's arm?
Yeah.
He's holding a baby.
Ooh.
And he was just taking the baby and shoving the baby's face against the creepy people, and then he'd take it away and the baby would cry, and it was just bad parenting all
Good
around.
job. Good job, sir.
Oh, this is important. This is the first aid. I don't know why I took a picture of this, but it's kind of fun to know that this exists at Comic-Con.
Were they going to get somebody?
I think they were just,
Was that case sick?
they were preparing.
Sick case.
Yeah, if you zoom in, you can see. I'm sure the first aid section actually gets a lot of action because there's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These are some trolls.
Oh, for that new movie.
Weird,
Trolls.
right? Oh, is that why?
Yeah, I think so. Because
Ah.
that Justin Timberlake movie's coming out.
Is he in Trolls? Justin
Yeah.
Timberlake? Is Katy Perry in Trolls?
No,
I
it's
feel like she would be.
Anna Kendrick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is. Oh, there's that wall of
I like
t-shirts.
that shade you threw at Katy
Yeah.
Perry.
Subtle. Wall of t-shirts you wanted to see?
Yep, that's it. It's just
Two for $35.
It's
what a steal.
It's like if a theme park and a flea market had a baby.
This is a really good description.
San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, this building behind us, filled with shit. Shit to buy.
Nothing
Plastic
but shit.
will end up in a landfill
Is
somewhere.
this shit too, though?
What? Oh, no, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But
Who's
you
that
can't
guy?
buy that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe chat will know. I have no idea who this is. That's also another issue I'm having at Comic-Con. I am so woefully inept when it comes to movies and just references in general. So people walk around and I say, hey, that's a cool costume. Go you. Good for you.
Definitely saw some cool costumes today.
Yeah.
Walked around and saw all of them.
Well, let's talk about the con a little bit. Let's talk about
Must-have things to buy. These
more
tchotchkes.
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, so Entertainment Weekly released a list of things that you have to have. Out of these tchotchkes that we've shown you, there are things that you have to go and get, including a Star Wars The Black Series Jyn Erso pack.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Oh wait, I turned around and I saw that. that's Jyn Erso. Now I get it.
Yeah, she's from Rogue One.
Oh,
You
yeah.
tell me. So the thing is, though, people will bum rush the booths to get to these things. You were there for preview night, so you saw
It was bad.
people like line up. If you understand this phenomenon, please call us up and explain it to us, because I just don't see the merit in rushing out to get a $600 collectible figure. I don't see what it does or what it does
Just
for
sits.
you. But I'm not here to judge.
If you want that and you want to spend that money, by all means, go do that.
Absolutely. I've spent a lot of money on some real bullshit in the past.
Sephora.
So I was specifically referencing Sephora. I think I've spent about $500 at Sephora. Messy Becky, how much money do you think you spend at Sephora every month?
0.
What?
I'm very inexpensive when it comes to stuff like that. So, because of Sephora, you walk in and you've just dropped 500.
It's true.
So, I mean, it's
Yeah.
lovely, beautiful stuff. It was kind of a fun place to go to try things on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go.
Yeah, I'd love to, but scared.
Don't worry.
Scared I'm going to lose all my money there.
Don't you worry. You'll lose it here at the con when you buy this
Doctor Who
$300
TARDIS.
Doctor Who TARDIS mug. Why is this the most important thing to get at the con?
It's a $20 mug. It's just nothing. It's like just a here's a mug.
Oh, you know why though? I'll tell you why. Can you scroll up a little bit? See that sticker? Like right
Here,
there. I'm pretty sure that's the sticker that says Comic-Con exclusive.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it a pricey item. Other than that, it's a mug. You can buy this online. I'm not going to fault you for wanting a character-themed mug. We're all adults. We all have our interests. But I don't know why this is on that list. That's dumb.
Also up, Doctor Who trading cards, but they're $20 each, and you get one card.
Pointless. Pointless and dumb.
Sherlock T-shirt, $25. All this is the BBC booth. Lego brickheads,
Oh.
$40.
Each?
Legos are the most expensive thing.
Wait, so it's...
Tell me as many as you want. What? I'll be ready in one.
Your secrets.
I'm getting an order. I'm getting an order for another sandwich.
Dave!
We have friends out right beyond the door here.
Can we hear the order? I'm excited
Yeah,
about
why
this.
don't you just say it directly in the mic?
Make it
Here,
like a
here,
kitchen.
Come.
Secrets
Can you be
are
on
no
camera?
fun unless they're shared with everyone.
What's your face on it?
One more half of a sandwich, please.
Okay, do you have mayonnaise on it?
Yes, just the way you made it before.
Oh, okay. That was the deluxe version.
Yeah.
You like the deluxe version?
Sounds delicious.
Okay, very good. Okay. Thanks, Dave. Sorry, guys. No problem. You're good.
All right, moving on. Don't even worry about it.
Skybound Entertainment action figures for The Walking Dead.
More. These are. They're plastic.
Oh, a replica bat that Negan used to bash someone's head in. Buy it. Who cares?
I don't know. Some people, of all the things on this list, that might be the first thing I'm like, that would be fun. That's my weapons collection.
The most, okay, I saw a crazy thing today. And it was Doc and I,
we got a caller. That's
that's what it was. We were walking out in front of the convention center, and this guy was dressed like Negan, and he had a bat, and he saw that Doc had a camera, and he, like, stopped walking and turned to the camera and did Negan's monologue. And it was the most dramatic thing I've seen here all day.
Yeah.
And then he tried to bash Doc's camera in with a bat.
But then he gave me a
Really?
nice fist bump.
Oh,
and
that's
he's
kind
like,
of cool.
hey, we're buddies
Wait,
now.
okay, that is dramatic.
It was all very strange.
I
Super
distracted.
dramatic.
My brother-in-law has joined us in the chat.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's so weird. He's like, actually, he's cool. He's a cool 21-year-old.
He's a cool kid.
He's a cool guy. He's way cooler than I am. So what's up, Caleb? These are some more shit you can buy.
More shit. Look,
That's actually really cool.
This is not a bust of the Night King.
Was that thing that was
Part
of the scavenger
Yeah!
hunt? Perfect.
And then this face. This melted Vader face.
Nah. All of this
Funko
is
Pops.
bullshit.
Funko
You can get
Pop-
all of this online any other day of any other day of the week.
Funko Pops are on Amazon.
Yeah.
So.
What's up, caller?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
What's your name?
Tristan.
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 How much money is in your bank account right now?
My bank account right now?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
I'll do mine if you do yours.
Most is put away for college this upcoming semester, so
Yeah.
probably in the mid 2,000 to 3,000 range, just from my job this summer.
So is that savings or checking, or is there a difference? Because you're not. an adult.
Just checking. My paycheck
checking.
just goes straight into checking.
Nice. Well done. I have I'd say about the same. It's kind of weird because now my husband and I have a joint account. So I look at my account and I'm like, oh, okay, money. And then I look at my joint account and I'm just like, whoa, money. He's much better at not spending money at Sephora than I am. So.
Wait, I don't even know what Sephora is.
It's makeup.
Are you serious?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's makeup. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a makeup store.
I live in a cave.
A makeup store. It's more than a makeup store.
It is.
So, caller, you going to college next year?
Am I going to call you next year?
Yep.
Yeah, are you going to call me next year? A year from now at the next
Probably.
San Diego Comic-Con. I want to recreate this moment.
If you guys are still streaming, I'll probably still be watching.
Perfect. Call me 1 year from now and tell me how much money you have in your bank account, and we'll see if you got less, if you got more, and then we'll assess your spending habits. And together, you and I are going to work on this whole financial issue. Got it?
All right, I got it.
that's a
I'm going to
good
put it. I'll write a note to myself to put on the calendar.
Thanks. I'm going to put it on the calendar right now myself. Actually, would you send your phone number to stupidmorningbs@gmail.com, and we'll just call you whenever we feel like it?
Tristan is our new call
Okay.
buddy.
Tristan is the one I call when I'm
All right.
lonely.
Yes.
Thanks, Tristan.
Yep.
All right.
Wait.
What?
If you guys have a second,
Yeah.
I actually called in to talk about the action figure stuff.
Okay.
Please do. Is it as stupid as I think? Please offer a counterpoint.
So I'm going to kind of agree and disagree with you because I personally myself, I collect figures.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about what I find the Comic-Con thing so ridiculous is that essentially the toy that you're getting in that box, they're going to re-release it to the mass public anyway because there's no way they're not going to sell that toy to the public.
Didn't think
So
about
essentially, you're just paying for the cardboard surrounding the figure.
For it to say,
Oh.
I paid $900 a night for a Comic-Con hotel room and for the ticket to go inside to pay $150 for this thing that I could have waited and paid $45 for in 6 months.
Yeah, but you could wait 6
Well,
months,
you see,
or you could wait 3
that
hours.
figure is only going to be $19.99 at retail once it comes out.
Maybe that's not guaranteed. I feel like feel like it could be much
Yeah, it
more
is.
than that.
Because I collect that line of figures sometimes,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
and those are at the $20 price
Don't
point.
worry, because when Tristan checks in with us 6 months from now, he can tell us if all of these have been released to the general public.
Okay.
Sound good? Hey, Tristan, you
Writing it down.
You play Pokemon Go?
I actually don't.
Get off! Hang up! Hang
That's
up on
enough
it!
for this guy.
I've gotten so many cool Pokemons here in San Diego.
Can you tell us about all your cool Pokemons?
Yeah, I got an Electabuzz, and I got a bunch of Mankeys, and
I'm
I
going to show
got
this picture. I don't even
Pokemon. Let's sort by recent.
Can you see how many lures are activated?
Oh, wow.
This is San Diego at any given moment.
Also, look at how many Pokestops just in general they have here.
It's insane. Everything's a Pokestop. We're sitting on a Pokestop. Our hotel is a Pokestop. The restaurants we eat at are all Pokestops.
It's true.
Am
Everything.
I saying this right? Poke?
Pokestop.
Poke is a dish native to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Cho had it last night.
Oh, Cho, how did you like the poke? The choke?
At the place we were at?
Seersucker.
Yeah, it was adequate.
Yeah,
Good.
I was not a fan. Poke is basically cold, chopped up fish over warm rice.
Yeah, that's why
Gross.
The place that's getting it, that's doing it, better know what they're doing.
The place we got it from last night gave it to Cho on like crackers.
Might be good. I just don't like the sensation of like the mushy warm rice and the mushy cold fish.
Want chopped up mini fish anyway.
Yeah.
Mini fish.
Yeah,
Mini
it's
fish.
like mini fish.
I like that.
Blue.
Little fish.
Well, let's talk about Pokemon Go.
Yep, so as you know, Pokemon Go is a big deal. It's a big deal everywhere. It's especially a big deal here at Comic-Con. Everyone's walking around doing it. So because of the popularity, originally they were going to have a small panel about it on Sunday, but instead they've upgraded it to Hall H, which is the largest panel, or the largest room for panels.
Yes, that's
here.
like where the Game of Thrones panel is.
Walking Dead.
Yeah. All the legit shit.
Yeah, all of the big Marvels panel will be there.
What is this thing that I just caught?
It's a
A horsey.
A horsey.
All right.
He becomes a Seadra.
Continue hosting the show. I have to catch this thing.
It's okay. Yeah, so that's what they're gonna do with Pokemon, and it's gonna be exciting for those who care.
Yeah, but can you pull up the next link? Because this is fascinating to me.
So Oliver Stone is here.
Yes.
And he was on what was he on a panel for? Snowden.
Snowden, yeah. He was on the Snowden panel.
Can I get on a tangent for just
Please
a second?
do. I love it.
We're walking around this damn place, and all these people are screaming about free Band-Aids. All of them. And they're like, you want free Band-Aids? You want free Band-Aids? And they're giving them to you.
Always.
And they're all for the movie Snowden. It's the marketing campaign for Snowden. And then when you take their Band-Aid, all they want to tell you about is how the NSA can turn your camera on whenever they want to.
That is true, actually. Who was telling me that the NSA could basically listen to any phone call ever? Was it my sister? Or was it... Maybe it was Cho?
We talked about it on the show.
I mean, we talk about it a lot. But they can listen. They're
Yeah.
always listening.
So these Snowden guys are like, here's a Band-Aid, here's a thing, and Oliver Stone is like, Pokemon Go is terrible.
Well, yeah, he said it's basically... What is the quote?
A new level of invasion.
Yeah.
They are data mining every person in this room. It's what they call surveillance capitalism. He said it's a robot society. And to that I say, give me more Pokeballs.
Yeah, I'm aware of all of this, and here's the worst part. Maybe I'm an irresponsible citizen. I just don't care. I think to me, it's an opportunity cost. If you're going to exist in this digital realm I mean, in a perfect world, you wouldn't have to give up any sort of rights or security or freedom. But ultimately, I don't think I'm doing anything terrible. So I'm happy to exist in my own little bubble of innocence and ignorance where I know the NSA is tracking me. And I'm just kind of like, I just want to play Pokemon. Is that so bad? I'm very Epicurean. I don't like to think about all these difficult issues.
And even then, to piggyback on Sally's point, what does it matter? They're going to get your information here, or they're going to get your information some other way.
If they're interested in
If they're
you.
interested in it, what are you losing? Just go and get your goddamn Mewtwo and call it a day.
Are we playing footsie?
We might be.
Okay.
Hey-o.
Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of people saying, Sally, wait, no, wrong message for the children. Think of the children. Think of the data. Cho, what do you think?
I think it's very creepy. I don't know about ethical. In the app, I'd say it's fine. The NSA shit, that is definitely unethical, though.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But I would hope to... in my mind, there is a clear distinction between the NSA and Pokemon Go. But what I'm concerned about is that Mr. Oliver said that there's not, and he's a lot smarter than all of us.
I don't know that that's
No,
true.
he's also...
It's Oliver Stone.
He has self-interests in mind. He
True.
needs to be known and seen as a conspiracy theorist / pseudo-expert. because all of his movies are basically along those plot lines.
That is true.
So
Okay.
he's basically self-serving and self-marketing, kind of like Donald Trump, who just happens to be leading the
So what you're
nominations for
saying is
Republican.
it's a conspiracy within a conspiracy.
No, it's just marketing. It's a stunt.
Well,
Think of
marketing's
everything's
kind of a conspiracy.
It's
Yeah,
but
a little bit.
it's a stunt. It is action for the sake of action.
Interesting. Yeah. The more you know. I like how Pokemon is waking up the world.
Yeah, stay awake.
Do we want to do these things?
Do you want to? How much? What do we got left?
I say we do these things until those assholes come back, and then we'll transition to the other things.
So Star Trek Beyond is the third installment in the new Star Trek series. The world premiere was here at Comic-Con.
Oh.
Do we have that? Did they release it to the
somebody
general
get
public?
somebody get it up get the movie up?
Oh yeah, let me pull that movie up.
Just
Gay
down-
Sulu?
Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Gay Sulu Dawn?
How about this LeVar Burton gif?
That's basically
Sure,
the movie.
same thing.
There we go.
But reviews are coming out and they say it's good. It's a good movie.
So they premiered the movie. They just straight up the whole movie. 140 minutes. I can't believe people sat still for that long at Comic-Con.
How long did people wait in line to see it? I wonder.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I can't get over the lines here. Oh, hold on. There's a lot of
A
shit happening.
Magikarp.
Yeah. Poke Break.
You
A
need
Geodude.
that.
I'm about to evolve my Geodude because I have so many.
I have a Graveler. I caught him though. I didn't evolve him. He was just out and about.
Wait, you have a what?
A Graveler. That's what Geodude becomes.
Oh, he was just hanging out.
Yeah, and
in
I
the
got
natural
him.
universe.
And
so
there
bizarre.
he was. Yeah, but they premiere stuff here all the time. Like they premiere pilots of TV shows. I don't know. I've never heard. I think Star Trek Beyond is the first movie they've premiered. But Comic-Con is like this big. It's a circus.
Yeah.
A movie circus.
Well, in addition to Star Trek,
Star Wars added a new character to Rogue One.
Oh.
Or they revealed K2SO or K250.
K2 Enso.
K2SO. Yeah, I'm trying to catch a Magikarp and
Yeah,
read.
we're a little distracted.
But
I
he's-
earned a medal. I got a medal for catching 3 Magikarp.
Yeah!
They just give medals to anyone these days.
You have
My
to have
goodness.
400 candies to upgrade a Magikarp, though, or to evolve it. And then
doesn't it turn into something ridiculous?
yeah, it's like the strongest
well,
Pokemon.
Another one just appeared, so don't you worry.
Holy
We'll get there one day.
shit.
Yeah.
Close the showdown.
Really?
We got to get these Magikarps.
Yeah, that's maybe why the con's not that popular.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I feel like it would be more popular. Look at all those lures. Look at all those stops.
Also, I was in the process of defining a brilliant theory regarding Kanye and Taylor Swift. I was
About Comic-Con?
kind of.
Okay.
This is a long-winded. This is a diatribe. So prepare thyself. So there's a lot of bad stuff happening in the world.
Oh, you told me this, and it's amazing.
It's a good theory, right?
Yes.
There's a lot of bad stuff happening in the world. Like actual bad stuff. Not
Yeah.
like Taylor Swift and Kanye are fighting, but like legit bad shit. And then out of nowhere, Kanye and Taylor are fighting. Why? I maintain she is a martyr. She is killing her own public image
Yeah.
in an effort to distract us, which I think is a bold and beautiful thing.
From the bad of the world. She's
Yeah.
like, don't worry about ISIS, guys. I'm going to take your mind off of it for the day.
And I told that to my husband, and he said, no, that's ridiculous. That's why we have Pokemon Go.
It is a little ridiculous. Pokemon Go, though, is bringing people's depression down. It's getting kids out to make them active. It's bringing communities together.
Matt Harrigan told me he's on level 8.
He is.
It's pretty
I saw it.
impressive. Yeah. Well, speaking of good in the world,
Good in the world, yes.
whenever we go somewhere, we like to spread a little good ourselves.
It's true.
We really do.
Love your mask. Up.
Whoop.
Yep.
Love your mask.
Here we go.
It's an echo. Love your mom.
Love your mask. Not at all problematic. Kylo Ren, you look like you might be very sweaty.
I am.
I like your very big wings. I like your obscure Toy Story reference. It's great. What a big sword you have! I bet you have answers to all the questions. You look like you have many Pidgeys on hand. You know how to sip a good drink. You're a very good line former.
Thank you. I try my best.
You all look like very hard workers. You really came prepared. You guys look like a car full of fun. You drive with safety in mind. You look like you know the Word of God. You guys really love a show about Nazis. Your hot dogs look delicious. That was very dramatic. I love your cat shirt. You look ready for America.
Oh my God. That's the best cosplay I've ever seen. Do you know who those are?
No, I didn't.
They're the, oh God, what is the name? Will you Google something for me real fast? Will you Google Donald Trump little girl performance?
Oh my God, I know who they are now.
Right? How crazy is that?
And so when I said, hey, you're ready for America, the girl turned around and she said, yeah, we're ready for America. And
to make it great again.
Yeah.
That's
And
can you pull up Jono's machine real fast? Make it happen. Do the thing. There we go.
You can see they wore those. Good for those girls.
Right?
Good for them. That was awesome.
Oh man. I
What
don't
is
even
that?
know what it's a duck thing.
Oh, a side duck.
A side duck.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Catching
I
it.
get in trouble for playing Pokemon.
Whatever.
But it's probably pretty
Just
entertaining for you at home.
Just having fun.
Well, Jonathan, let's rate the cosplay.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about dogs?
So we saw a lot of cosplay today, and we're going to take a look at it, and I'm going to tell you what my thoughts are.
Okay.
And how well it stacks up against other things.
He's very qualified to do so.
Yeah.
Here's number 1.
Oh! So they are cosplaying Pokemon Go. That young lady is a Pokestop with a lure on it, and he is the game itself with his iPhone.
I love that!
And she's giving him balls.
He's got 3 balls.
Look at that.
Yep.
Cool.
I really love these guys. I talked to them for a little bit, and I was like, you guys are awesome. Let me take a picture. Can we use it on Adult Swim? And they're like, absolutely.
Awesome.
So I like them 7.
7 because they gave consent for us to use their image.
Yep.
You'll be
that's
able
why.
to tell who did and did not going forward.
Oh, look at these. Those
ones are legit.
They're legit, but also doesn't it look like a cheaper version of what we just saw?
No, it looks well, yes and no. This one has more heart, but those Pokestop icons,
Yeah.
they look like legit like bouncers that you'd use for lighting.
But the one before, her Pokestop spun. And these people, their Pokestops are just stuck in place. So I got to take points off and say 5.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, no.
That's pizza.
Literally,
10.
whatever that is, that's a no. So that's a 2.
Oh.
I don't want any part of that.
Oh boy.
Is that all of them?
No, there should be several thousand.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, just look outside.
That's true. I could just zoom in. Can we do that? Can
Hold
I
on.
just zoom in on people and live rate them?
Here you go. Here's one.
Oh, wait.
Oh. So I
is
didn't
that?
get their reference for the longest time, and then she handed me a $10 off at Hooters card.
Oh.
Let's go to Hooters.
And she's a big fan of Adventure Time because she saw some Adventure Time cosplay and like flipped her shit.
Whoa, well then.
She said, "I love Adventure Time. Here's $10 off at Hooters."
Sally, I'm mad you didn't get the back of that shot of her.
What did it look like?
Her booty?
Oh,
Something, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about
Jock.
that, Jacques. I'll do better next time.
Question. Do she got the booty? This girl's trying to win Reddit.
You think so?
Yeah, look, she's got her thighs out, skies out, her stomach, her
We saw a lot
boobs.
of ladies trying to beat Reddit
Oh
today.
man, there's so many ladies that like have no clothes on.
That's so weird. It's again, I will say not as weird this year because it's not crawling with people, but in the past, I have a photo somewhere and it's my favorite photo ever. It's like one girl wearing something similar to this and then 55 dudes with cameras just
Gross.
like taking pictures nonstop. It's very odd.
So gross. What even is
What
that?
is that?
Is that
That's
Carrie?
Princess Deadpool.
Oh, no.
No?
4.
4?
What
Why?
is that? That's dumb.
All right, fair enough. I don't know what this is, but he looks cool and scary.
He looks cool and scary.
I don't think he's in costume.
No.
That's
just his look.
That's Ronnie.
Yeah.
Wait, who's? Oh.
Oh,
Ronnie!
I just
Okay,
made
Ronnie.
it up. I
You
just
remember
made it
Slow
up.
on the uptake,
Ronnie.
forgive me.
Look at that beard, though.
I know.
Oh, look, is this? Is this cosplay, or did she just take a minute to go on her lunch break
I am
to
not
look at
sure,
what's
but I
available?
took a picture regardless.
Lunchmaker cosplay.
If it is cosplay, then holy shit, that's great. I don't get it, but good for you, girl. Do your thing.
Good for her.
What do you give her?
She can get a 7.
Yeah?
Because either way, if it's cosplay, that's great. But if you took your 30-minute break from Starbucks to go run and get you a Bob's Burgers t-shirt, even better.
True. Be true. Anything else, Doc?
That was it.
Anything on the docket? So who wins this week?
This week, out of all of those, I don't know. I think maybe that owl was like full body. It's like went
It's so
all
funny
out.
because it's not even like it's not even really cosplay. It's just the Hooters mascot.
Oh, I thought he was playing Pokemon. No.
I mean, he probably was because as I was taking this photograph, a wild cobra appeared, Acroba or whatever they're called. Arbok,
Yes.
whatever. So who knows really? Who's to say?
Who's to say? Well, if he's just the mascot, then I have to give it to the barista, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless she actually works at Starbucks.
Unless she works at Starbucks, and then it's just 2 people working, and I have to give it to one of the Pokestops. They can split it.
Give it to Pizza Man. Why didn't you like Pizza Man?
Because I don't know. There's that guy. I feel like you talk about this photo of 55 guys taking pictures of this girl, and in my mind I'm like, ooh, Pizza Man's at the front and center taking this picture. Because a man who would wear a full body pizza suit would be taking pictures of a girl like that.
I feel like it could go either way. I feel like a man with a pizza suit is either going to take a lot of secret photographs of sexy cosplay, or he's just too above it. He operates
true.
in a different plane of consciousness, and he is too elevated for any of that. He's
Yes.
too zen. Thank you.
Yep, and that was pretty good.
And that was that.
With that, let's welcome back our friends. Let's have Matt. Matt, what'd you think of everything? Tell us how we
was
did.
it? I have a goodie too.
Oh, you have a goodie? Can we see the goodie?
Yeah. So I don't know if maybe Doc needs to pull this up. So I showed this to Matt, our favorite one of our favorite chat people, Dragon Kazooie.
Ugh, what
says
is that?
That I look like Mike Pence.
Let me see.
So here's a
Okay.
picture of me behind us, and here's a picture of Mike Pence behind us. And then Dragon Kazooie went in and put Mike Pence's
Whoa,
face on
no.
my face, and then she put my face on Mike Pence's face.
Yeah.
So question, do I look more like Mike Pence or Martin Freeman?
Hold on, I gotta look up Martin Freeman.
There's an ongoing debate started by one Max Simone, who last night says that I look like Martin Freeman.
No, you look nothing like Martin. Although in Martin Freeman's defense, I don't even recognize Martin Freeman when I see Martin Freeman. I have
Definitely
to look
Martin
him up.
Freeman.
You think so?
Martin Freeman.
Definitely.
Can we pull up a big picture of Martin Freeman for the background?
Or, as Matt points out, do I look like Dennis Maloney?
No.
See, Matt says we look like Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
No. No. No.
Which one of you is the dumb one?
No, Dennis.
Will you Google Sir Alistair Crawley real fast? Or Sir Alistair Thorne.
Alistair Thorne. Yeah, since we're talking about people who look like people, images, it's Matt Harrigan on Game of Thrones.
This one specifically. This is Matt Harrigan's face
pull-
when I say, "Hey Matt, I think we're gonna do this on the show tomorrow." That.
Wow.
That's the face we get.
Yeah.
Wish I had that coat.
We can get you that coat.
Do you know how to earn that coat, Matt? You have
No.
to join the Night's Watch. I don't think you want to do that. You gotta give
I
up.
don't watch that troll bullshit.
That's your loss. We're about to go. What do you have against Game of Thrones, Matt?
Nothing. Okay.
I think you'd secretly love it.
I do too.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hold on, I gotta catch this Magikarp. So what do you guys got going on for the rest of the day?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
If I had my perfect scenario here, we'd transfer everybody live down to the William Street Soldiers and Sailors Arena, which is filled with people.
Oh,
moments
my goodness.
away.
All right, well, I don't want to keep them waiting.
Yes.
So I want to say thank you to everybody.
I don't know where we are.
There we are.
Hey.
Thank you. It was really cool hanging out with you afternoon people. It's a pleasure that we do not normally receive. So thank you for
Yes, indeed.
hanging out with us. I loved it. I met some new people in the chat. And we'll be back. We'll be around.
Yeah, we'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, do I have to play a song?
I got one.
No, I got one.
Okay.
girls screaming, noise and tears, death on the TV, and then there's you. It's fucked, it's crazy, I can't concentrate, just see your outline. Back where we left off, why'd you take your dress off? I've been by myself, remembering you. Your body hurts me, looping round like CCTV. In all this bitterness, you stay so sweet, such a fool. Saving all my love for you, girl. Such a fool. Maybe I found something good, girl. Some prick at the party, all scripts and boasts. A dead-eyed actress, girl. And then there's you, Venus in Converse. You put a spell on me, and you're locking up the bathroom door for her. Back where we left off, why'd you take your dress off? I've been by myself, remembering you. Your body hurts me, looping round like CCTV. In all this bitterness, you stay so sweet, such a fool.
Welcome back to Daytime Fighting League. This is Matt. I'm here with Max. Special guest, the sports bitches, Will and Dennis.
Hi, sports.
We're here at the William Street Soldiers and Sailors Arena.
Maybe it works.
Great to be here. Thanks for having us.
Veteran Memorial Coliseum. Week 13 of the Daytime Fighting League.
It's been so hard, so fast. Last week we had a crazy fight between Kermit and the Foot.
Yeah, Kermit and the Foot. But look at this. Almost everyone's gone. Almost everyone's out of this.
Got 4 people left in these semifinal matches, a couple semifinals and a finals. Is that how it normally works in fighting, guys?
Yep, you go from the semifinals to the finals. I think that's with everything.
The Booch, Hero 121, Blasian Twin 1, and Kermit. 4 tough guys. Kinda.
The likely.
What do we got today, Max? Let's find out. The computer's gonna pick one of 2 fights.
We can either do Blazing Twin and Kermit, or we go Hero 121 and the Booch.
Oh yeah, 121.
You want to do that one?
Yeah.
Well, the computer decides,
All
Dennis.
right.
You're wrong. You were wrong.
As usual.
50% chance
you
you blew it.
It's like statistics, you know? They never lie.
Like statistics. Check it out. Kermit and Blasian Twin #1. This is going to be a barn burner.
That's right.
Let's
I
open
can't
up our
believe
polls,
it.
Max.
I'm going to be setting up the polls now. We're going live to set up these polls. People should be calling in and talking about this. But sports bitches, you've seen these guys' faces. What do you think about what's going to happen today?
Kermit, I'll tell you, is a big guy, big boy.
You can't underestimate the size of a person.
No, you can't underestimate
He's a very big
the
guy.
size of a person.
Blasian Twin is a big guy too. He's a lot more fit. It's going to possibly come down to the nature of the fight.
Fitness is a state of mind.
What does that mean?
It means it's whatever you think it is about yourself.
What is your state of fit?
6'1", 207 on a bad day.
207. You haven't been up below 200 in a while, I bet.
I got the 199 for some engagement photos since then.
I bowled at 200, so I mean, it's cool.
Max, what do you weigh?
I weigh about, it's probably 195 is probably it.
How about you?
215.
215, that's me. 220.
All right.
Whatever it takes.
Get to that poll page now, guys. I'm seriously recommending it. That's Adult Swim/DFL/poll. Wow. It is a scary poll today. I don't know if you've seen this, but the Blasian Twin has a black aura to him, maybe from the fog.
The black fog, which tends to take over Atlanta.
Yes,
in
superhero.
July. Blasian Twin 1. Look at that! Whoa! What happened?
Man.
They said, man, I like
The
that
fog-
box.
The fog is real. The fog has lifted.
Can I get Max's weight again?
Yeah, about 195, I think.
Okay, I thought that's what you said.
Yeah. Oh, but now it's even.
It's even. The votes are pouring in. We're overloading the servers.
No, I don't know how this works. My friend Justin set this up. But sometimes these bars move around even when it stays even. Have you noticed that?
No.
The 50s just like go down together or the 100 goes taller.
I'm looking in the chat. Astronauticus says Kermit has this in the bag.
Bold.
Sir Smeg says Kermit sucks. Boo.
Well, that's what mean.
You know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
he's got a family.
probably sucks.
Probably has a family and someone who's died in his family.
Kermit and the Blasian Twin 1. You want to call us? You want to talk to us? You want to talk to the sports bitches? We're all here. 708-794-6386. Get on this poll.
That's pretty funny, Matt. Matt.
Grow up.
Hey, wait, Dennis, did you hear when Matt said get on my poll?
I did.
Well, holy jeez.
I mean,
195 pounds of chuckling over there.
Hey, 190 pounds worth of pull, too. I bet I could put my hands up like a dive and I'd go inside Matt and I'd find a new sport.
All right, let's go back. Let's scare me. Don't scare us, Max.
Delete your account.
Save the ugliness for the ring.
Disturbing. Disturbing. This is
10 out of
disturbing
10.
beginning.
Listen, it's time to go back into the arena. Let's see what we've got to work with. Okay, I got word, Max. They found your pants.
Ah, there's my pants.
We've seen 12 unbelievable matches today. It's going to get one weirder. It always does.
For Dawn.
Let's see what kind of fight we have today. Only 2 fights left. 3 fights in total. 2 fights left.
With the 3 left.
Yep, 3 left, including this one.
There's pants, there's box, there's brick.
Everything's been knocked out except for those 2. I don't know what these mean, but we're about to find out.
Oh!
Shorts on, shorts off.
Jorts on.
Shorts.
Jorts
Ooh.
off. Josh here can silently explain. Still not entirely clear.
That was a weird undergrab.
Well, that's the way you got to get in there.
I mean, why are you reaching in
If
there?
you're gonna reach. It's been a.
This is skid mark detector. Checking for skid marks.
Tidy whities are involved.
I don't
Well,
know.
they're
Are
gonna
they
get
telling you
skidded
what?
upon.
Listen, I talked to these guys. I had a chance to speak with their fighters earlier today. Let's take a look. Get to know them a little bit. Maybe it'll help your poll votes.
It says balls above the sign that says men.
Those look like compression shorts.
Blasian Twin 1. Blasian Twin 2. We call ourselves hot sauce and soy sauce. Our mom would be the rice and our dad would be the fried chicken. What Daytime Fighting League to me is, there's a cheap Groupon and I'd like to go to the Bahamas, so it would mean a lot because it's a bipolar crackhead who came up asking for money.
Seems great that the Blasian Twins still support each other,
I
Matt.
love being naked in public, even if I'm just like in a park looking at it. And not just that, it's a new experience. I've never done anything like it. It's super hot to me. And ever since then, people kind of nickname me Kermit.
Listen, Murder One's at ringside. He's going to break it down for us.
Shit, lay the groundwork early. What I've been doing, my text game is strong. My pull-out game is stronger. Picking her up from the airport, probably go grab something to eat. I'm gonna show her her room, and then I'll take her to the show the next day. That's the truth. That's the game plan.
Thank you, Murder. The fighters, they're ready to make their grand entrance.
Pulling in first, Blazing Twin 1.
He's a strong guy. He's got a ponytail.
Where's that fog?
It's the fog we're talking about.
Oh no.
See it blowing around in there?
I don't see anything in there. I see a bunch of tighty whities.
They're not so tight.
Yeah, those are like some weird.
Those are Lucy Whiteys.
Baggy
Girls-
waggies.
Girls like what they see, I think.
Isn't that Kebab's girlfriend?
I don't know. I don't know these people. I'm up here in the booth. Kermit, you'll see he's a bigger man.
Now you might be confused. Wait, what's Blazing Twin 1 doing in the audience? He is a twin. That's his twin.
Yeah, that's Blazing Twin 2.
Hence the last name Twin.
Yeah.
I'm no doctor, but I believe he suffers from gynocastomia.
I don't know if this helps anybody's poll question, but we'll look at some stats and then you can tell us what you think.
Kermit, 21 years old, very young, 265 pounds. That's more than me, and a canker. But of course, don't forget about those jorts and Blazing Twin number 1, whose stats are 23 years old, slightly less weight, and a Libra.
There they are. One thing we don't know, what size are these jorts? Any idea? They've got to be big enough for both of them, I guess.
I still
to
don't
keep it
even
fair.
know what we're doing with them.
Yeah.
It says jorts on or jorts off.
Here's some good news. The graphics look better now.
Oh, look at this. It's neck and neck here. Blazing Twin number 1, a slight lead, 53 to 47.
What do you see in sports bitches? Because I know you guys pay attention to mama fighting, which is a big famous craze, mama fighting.
Yeah, I grew up on mama fighting. A little bit of daddy fighting. I like I think Blazing Twin 1 has a good shot at winning this game of match of jorts.
Of jorts, I grew up on big mama fighting, so that's a little different. You know, it's a super weight class of huge heifers, just giant zeppelins ramming into each other, like all these, you know, humongous beasts. So, I mean, on this beast scale, I don't know. I mean, Kermit's probably sizing him up a little there in the graphic. I'm gonna have to go with Kermit.
Astronautic is wondering, how can we be sure that it's Blazing Twin 1 and not Twin 2, that there's been some sort of a shenanigans going on, Max? Tell us about that.
One of the things I know, because I know both of them personally, is one of them's got a mark on their face that only Blazing Twin 1 has.
Oh, we'll have to look for
or
that.
Or 2,
during
I
the
don't
fight.
remember. I don't remember if it's
that
one or-
doesn't help, Max.
Does that mean there's a murder too?
Yeah. There's a whole 8. There's 8 murders. They're an octuplets family.
Blazing Twin 1 versus Murder 1. That would be a fight.
Man, I wish I had a number in my name.
Well, you never want to be the number 1 in a terrorist group.
Why are we talking about terrorists?
Our phone lines are open, 708-794-6386 if you have a question, if you want to register an opinion, if you want to speak with the sports bitches.
Matt, do you have an opinion? Do you have something you're going for?
You know, I feel like it's going to depend on what this nature of this fight. I have no idea what's going on. Kermit is far less physically fit than Blazing Twin 1, so my money's got to be on, if I have any sense, Blazing Twin 1. That's what I think.
We all have different opinions. We all have different thoughts on this whole scenario in general. It's a fight that's going to start like deciding what's going to happen for the rest of this series in terms of combat.
How many more fights? 2 more after this?
After this one, 2 more. You
Yeah.
said 3, and there's then 2 more after this.
Yeah, these are the finals. Go ahead.
Semifinals.
I admire his honesty about his public nudity. Something I suffered through for a little bit, and I'm going to be ashamed of. I'm glad he came out the other side.
Will we see the sports bitches in tighty whities standing on a stage like this someday?
I've actually been thinking about making the switch. I've gone from no underwear to boxers to boxer briefs, and then to really small boxer briefs.
No underwear.
Yeah, that's
Why
how
was that an
free
option?
balling?
I just commando free balling. That's how I liked it. Then I feel like my balls grew. They needed
grew.
support. Oh, I just started jogging more. So I needed support. Went to boxers, didn't do it. Boxer briefs, decent. Then I mistakenly shrunk some boxer briefs, so they became almost like tighty whities. And now I'm thinking about going full T-white.
Sir Smeg says Kermit robbed the foot. He forever sucks. Some people will also remember Kermit was accused of pulling, was it Knuckles' hair?
Yeah.
In that earlier fight during the wax-on, wax-off match.
But he's also been pulling heartstrings because you can't forget, he is an orphan with $100,000 in medical debt.
That's true. Daytime Fighting, what's your name? Where are you calling from? Who do you like?
Oh, hey, what's up? It's Adam.
Adam Hockey.
What is this fighting thing? What is this fighting? I don't understand. What is it?
They're gonna fight each other, like fight each other and stuff with underwear on.
Go get a Murder One jersey.
Sports bitches at? Hey,
What's up?
Can you guys get sports bitches back?
They're right here, man.
Yeah, I'm
They're
here.
right here. Only
It's
this time they're watching.
Why do cavemen call your show?
Well, are you gonna wrestle with them?
Yeah, they're gonna wrestle. Stay tuned.
I mean, I hope so.
This is what your callers are
Yeah,
like.
man. Will. Where's Will at?
Will, talk to Adam.
I hate Adam. Hey, Adam.
Thanks for calling, Adam.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Adam. Women's hockey
Are
sucks.
you wearing Jersey, Will?
Go to bed.
Hey,
It's past
you
your
wearing
bedtime.
Jersey, dude?
Get out of your mom's
We're both
basement.
wearing jerseys.
Great call.
You guys have
I
the
bought
worst.
you an 80s jersey, dude.
You guys have the worst callers.
Great call, Adam.
Well,
Thanks for calling.
You know, that's the only caller that called here, so I'm not sure what's happening.
You don't know how many callers have called here.
No
Look,
one.
we have a screening possible. No
right.
one calls your dumb
I
show.
just screened it in my pocket.
Yeah.
We're ready to go. Listen.
I love Adam.
Everyone listen.
Nobody likes Adam.
I just got an email. The fighters are
That's
entering
not
the
true.
ring.
Who sent you this email?
Priscilla.
The same person that's got the calls going.
Oh,
The
shush
fighters
you.
are entering the ring. Let's go back into the arena. Let's start this up. Nice.
What the hell?
I don't know. It's just like
It'll make it last longer.
it's like a movie that I didn't want to watch.
Priscilla, she's really enjoying herself in the ring this season.
Okay.
There's a lot of COD camera going on. COD piece cameras.
Those are not tight.
I mean, look at that GoPro on your noggin.
If you're gonna wear tight whities.
Get that headpiece shot.
First one to have the jorts completely on will be the winner.
Well, that's the rule.
Oh, Jort's on.
Completely on.
George, start off. You got to get him on.
Oh, what a move off the top right there. A vicious lunge onto the jorts.
I underestimated
Oh, now a
the
little
speed.
tickle play.
They both start at 0%.
A little ground and pound.
Oh, little love handle tickle me. How does that feel?
Ground and clown.
Kermit was
Their
accused
di-
of
their
cheating
di-
in the
their diapers
past.
are
I think
coming off.
anything goes here.
I think he's going to
Look
get
at that head.
Blazing one.
See that snake roll he got?
He's doing a power twirl like a
I'm not
crocodile.
sure. The ref is kind of, you know.
Well, Kermit's keeping his weight down to keep the denim under his chest.
You
Is
want-
that a tactic?
You want the jorts to carry your weight.
He's choking him with the jorts.
And Murder One, sorry, what's his name? Blazing
Twin number one.
Blazing Twin One.
Patient number 3.
Patient Blazing.
Will Hayes.
No, he's a patient Blazing.
Nobody's gotten any percentage of the jorts on yet. Will, your thoughts?
It's early. That's kind of what we all expected coming into this match with Blazing One and Kermit.
What is Kermit doing?
Kermit
Eating
is
it.
eating the
Sort of
jorts.
a nibble.
He's like sniffing the jorts crotch area.
I think that's a kind of a smart move. Make sure the jorts are something you'd be comfortable wearing.
Like you said, it's the two big babies fighting over their binky.
Baby want a bottle. It's
He's still eating it.
It's Freud. It's Freud and tighty whities.
I'm not sure Kermit can be vanquished. This is the thing. He's got the weight. He's heavy.
What is he doing?
I want to see more on that back tattoo. That might tell me a little bit more where his mind is.
Is that a Zelda tattoo on his
Yes,
shoulder?
that is a Zelda tattoo.
Looks like it.
I believe that was the first video game where you could do something.
You could do anything?
I don't know.
Priscilla
Let's pause that.
taking a knee to get a closer look at what's going on down there.
Priscilla's wearing knee highs.
He is.
Look, see
Blazing
that? Look
Twin-
at that. Look at that.
He is wearing Kermit down. Don't
It
look
is,
now.
it is a Zelda tattoo.
And I think it's thigh highs.
Kermit is in real trouble.
Zelda was the wife of F. Scott Fitzgerald.
That's true.
No,
Kermit is in
Zelda
real
a
trouble.
Famous video game.
That's also the wife of S. Scott Fitzgerald.
Max,
Dennis.
thanks for backing me up on that. Do we know what kind of jorts these are? Wrangler, Target, Levi.
Blazing Twin is wearing his opponent out.
They button fly, zipper.
He's just holding on to it. No striking allowed.
As a straight man, those are
Don't
some nice buttons.
touch my link tattoo.
Uh-oh, look at this.
my
Oh,
God.
He's lost. He's got
got
a foot in.
23%. Oh, and he's lost it.
Oh, he's got 5 toes in.
Do you think that's a
I just
percent?
saw- I just
Oh
saw
my
a
God, he's
nipple
gone up
cam.
to 45.
He's out.
50%
He's
of
got
his
it.
toes.
He's
Oh my
got
God.
it.
95%. Will he get the button up? Will he get the button up?
Zip it, zip it.
Oh!
Jordan.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Time for some blazing persuasion.
Winner, Blazing Twin #1.
Max, get down there. Look at this. Look at this.
Thought he was going to get him with that boob toe grab, the heel grab, and then
pulling his toes.
Now he's going to take a dump on his face. I mean,
Yeah, it's called the face dump.
and then he just snakes out of it somehow.
Max, get down there. Talk to these guys.
Fires the Jordan.
And those Jordashes are on, and I'm right up to the nips.
Oh wow, that was a comeback. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling better now that I have some pants on.
Do you feel bad that by going to the finals, you're taking away Kermit's chance to start a career and raise money to pay for? He's got a very expensive $100,000 bill for his father's cancer.
No, I don't feel bad because I need the money too.
What do you need the money for?
Bills, man. Everybody got them.
What bill's your worst bill right now?
Rent. Just for my apartment.
How much you paying?
$1,100 right now. So.
How many bedrooms?
One.
He's going to the finals. Blazing Twin #1. We're going to see him in the finals. Good trying, Kerm.
Blazing Twin 1 is our victor.
Wow. It's a classic rags to rags story.
Hey, listen. Mark my words.
Okay.
Whoa. Jort flip.
Check, please. Does he get to keep those?
Little jort flip.
Now he has one pair of shorts.
He's going to return them at Tarjay and pay his rent.
You just got bassed.
I can't believe there's an extra $100. The guy couldn't just charge him $1,000.
This kid's going places. Look at him.
Yeah, he is. Unemployment
He's going to have to go against the Booch next.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one thing you want to do in life.
Or
is
Hero
go.
121, depending on what happens.
Yeah.
You know, anything can happen.
It's all up to the computers.
Anything
Been
can
watching
happen.
the Booch for years. He is nothing you want to mess with.
Which one's your favorite?
Pizza, baby.
Ah, nicely done. Nicely said. Nicely done.
Hero 121. You're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired. No more interviews.
All right. Put on your post-match
Get rid
bra.
of that link tattoo. It's the first thing to do.
No, the first thing to do is you got to find the princess.
Kermit's going places too. He's going to the MARTA.
Great place to expose yourself.
See you later, Kermit. Our finalists are locked in.
You sad, pathetic Kermit. Get out of here.
I can't see his legs. Is he wearing
He's got
camouflage
no
or something?
shoes. I got no shoes on.
I guess next
No.
week
Doesn't
it's
even
going to be
have
Hero
shoes.
121 v. the Booch.
Next week. Don't turn away. DFL next week.
Man. Nobody will find that guy's lower torso in the snow.
Welcome to the future. I ain't much sure why, but Methuselah wants a hold of you. We gotta get y'all off this ship. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it. Name's Earl, by the way.
They did this.
All right, welcome to Sports Bitches, everybody. Today I'm at the con, sitting in on a little Fishcenter action. Gonna play a little Headlander, an upcoming Adult Swim release game. It's a strange game. The title speaks for itself. Just gonna wait until Will comes around. I don't know what he's doing. He's somewhere. But I'm gonna play a little Headlander and see if you guys see what's going on here. So basically, the game you play as a head. Right now, I have a body because the game just started. But it's a weird sci-fi kind of Metroidvania style game where you run around in these cool retro environments and fly your head around and get different bodies, and I don't know, it's kind of, see now here, there it goes, flying off, little Headlander. Oh, look at this guy. All right, so Will, I'm playing this game called Headlander. Check it out.
No.
Just landed on a new guy. Over
You
here.
literally land heads on people?
You play as a head. What do you think of that?
I like it.
It's
my
actually
favorite
really,
body parts.
It's really cool looking, but you basically a robot.
Is that
Uniform is really more of a dusty rose.
is that Carl Weathers?
Just shoot the door. Your red laser will do the trick.
Thanks, robot voice.
Fine, red access confirmed.
Are we underwater or in outer space?
No, it's outer space. It's like a 70s kind of retro vibe feel.
Kinky.
But like, see, yeah, there's a plush carpet here. Some kind of weird stuff.
The point is to put heads on other people's necks?
No, I'm not really sure what the point is because I just started the game.
Well, sorry, I thought maybe you'd do some research.
Dude, I'm not sure, I mean.
Why does this guy have a mustache underneath the space helmet?
That's the head you start with.
No, you don't. You don't start with a mustache.
Yeah, you do.
In life?
You choose the head, look at that. Just fly your head right off.
Whose head was that? Your own head?
Yeah, I just flew it. I'm flying it around now. I don't know.
Methuselah is a famous, you want to forget it.
What's happening here?
Lasers.
Oh, I gotta laser this door like this.
How'd you get your head
Check
back?
this out. I just flew it back on.
Well, why do you fly it
something
off?
like this? So you can get to new places.
Well, how are you going to get to new places with your head on?
You have to use your head and it's like a puzzler. Check this out. There we go.
This
And
kind of reminds
then
me
you
of
fly your head off.
Space
Check
Invaders.
it out. Go out the door.
Well, how does your body know
There,
where to
just
go?
got on another body.
That's not.
Yeah, you just fly your head around. It doesn't make any sense.
So it's basically saying.
Look at this new.
You just got
area.
access, bro.
Look at this.
Hey guys, it's Dumpster.
Dumpster, what are you doing? How'd you get in this Headlander area again?
I figured I'd jump in here because you meatheads are probably terrible at puzzles.
I love puzzles.
Yeah, you're gonna help out. Now look at this.
I always start with the corners.
I need a new body.
Yeah, you
These
do.
heads look at this. They're trying to shoot me in the head.
Helmet will repair damage to your head over time.
I don't even know what's happening.
I feel like this is like
Dumpster,
trying to make
what
a
do you think of
point.
this game?
I'm trying to analyze right now.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, you got to go into pod 2.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll go into pod 2 then.
What happens in pod 2?
How do people-
This guy's gonna pay the price though.
New objective.
Look at this. What? Shoot that
Oh
guy's head
yeah,
off.
shoot their head off. You get up on there.
Oh, I got smoked. You want to give it a go?
Yeah, hit me.
Here, try it out. So,
Yeah, after you kill each one, then land your head on
where are
their
you?
body.
There's your head.
This is my head flying
yeah,
around?
use L1 to
Why's
get
my
on
head
that
so
body
small?
over there.
Right here?
Yeah, nobody knows the answer. Yeah, just press L1. Top left.
I'm hitting top left. Don't start this.
Oh yeah.
Come on, get off my head. Can I just take the head and go in here?
Yeah. Go in there. You did it.
To the bridge, Scotty.
Now what?
I don't know.
This dude's in here after you.
Kill this guy.
He just slapped you.
I think you got to get on the other body. and
Yeah,
shoot
you
him.
have to. You need the
Give me a body.
Get out the door.
Which door?
Right behind you.
Get away.
That guy's. Oh, he
Hate this
locked you
guy.
in. Oh, you dead.
No, I'm not.
Really? Looks dead to me.
Can I try one with a body?
Well, could you?
You got to land
It's
in that
called
body out there.
Headlander, bro.
Headlander.
Yeah, land the head on a body.
Where's the body?
Then use it. It's in the other room. You
Oh my god, this guy's so annoying. Get away from me. Why is this guy trying to blow up a
You're
head?
the worst ever.
Video games
There.
that aren't sports are so stupid. Am I alive?
Yeah, there you are.
Get me.
Get
Come
out
on.
of there. Get up.
I hate this.
Give it over. I'll fly the head. Dumpster. Will doesn't know how to do it.
No.
You have to be the
I didn't
weirdest
have a lot of
person on
confidence
earth to be like, let's play Headlander.
Look, I got killed already instantly.
What is that? Oh, it's you're a head and you put it on necks.
All right,
Oh.
now shoot the guy up there.
You can't. I'm a
Oh
head.
wait,
I got
you
started.
need to find a body. There's a body down there.
That's dead. You can't get that
It's
one.
dead.
You need a different
All
one.
right.
Nobody's showing up to a birthday party if this is what you're doing.
What? Playing Headlander. There we go.
There you go.
Now I get a body, and I can shoot these clowns. Oh, shit.
Do some murdering.
That's what the Unabomber played.
You can't jump, which is annoying.
Remember that game Rolling Thunder in the
That's
80s?
Yeah, that's what it is.
It reminds me
The
of Rolling
TV
Thunder.
show with the guy from the
No.
helicopter?
No.
Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, he
That was a
Airwolf.
great side-scrolling video
Airwolf.
game.
Airwolf was better than this.
All right. Now these, you can't.
The thing about helicopters, when you get off, you gotta sprint away from them.
Wasn't Ernest Borgnine in Airwolf?
He might have been. They had a beautiful
Yeah,
opening.
there we go. Destroyed that fool. Oh,
You know,
man.
can you name famous people who've had their heads frozen?
What was the baseball player?
Ted Williams had his head
Williams.
frozen.
Oh, it's a dude down there.
Walt Disney had his head frozen.
This is the worst. Die.
Get him?
Yeah, got him. Oh, that guy blew him up.
And don't
Oh,
forget,
yeah,
don't
be
forget.
too vigorous.
See that?
You need to save some body.
Don't forget this game is available, everyone, July 26th. Repeat, July 26th on PlayStation 4 or PC Stream.
Or PC stream. It's Steam, I think.
Oh, I added the R on my own. I thought someone messed up. PC Steam. And pre-order now for a 20% discount, which is 80% of the price.
Well, you can 80%.
What date
find
is
a
today?
chance to get.
We're playing this before it's even been released.
That's true.
Yep.
This is our own
Special
thing.
hardware.
Is today the 20s? Are we in the 20s yet?
Yes. 21st.
How
I had to check that.
Come on.
I think it would be cool if you knew the person's head that you had.
They need to make it a little easier to aim. That's probably my biggest concern here. It's literally such a hair trigger that you can't even move.
If I was giving notes, I'd say too much red.
Too much red right
yeah,
now?
it's a lot of red.
Look at this.
I feel
Ready?
very like lasers. Come on. I'd go in that
They
room.
want to
Just,
create tension, Will.
I'd go in that room just to time out.
Red does that.
I need to get this guy.
Is
on
red
an
a
angle.
tension color?
Yeah. I think so.
Can't
It
get
also
the
would be a
angle on.
funny show to have a cryogenics lab and famous people and you unfreeze their heads.
You unfreeze their heads.
So
and
they can
then
like go
what
out and do
happens?
stuff at night, like an animated show. Oh, we got to win the World Series. We'll take Ted Williams' head, unfreeze it. We need
You
we
need
need
it.
a racist cartoon maker. Unfreeze Walt Disney.
Sounds like a great plan.
Build a weird place where
All right, how do you open-
pedophiles
how do I open this door?
are 15% of the population. Don't forget, July 26th.
Dumpster, how do I open this door? Can't.
Magic
Well,
knock.
all right. Go back in the other
What's
room.
this is the blue? See the blue hole up there?
Use your head.
Oh, yeah. Fly your head up there. There you go.
The answer to every question in this game is use
Look
your
at
head.
that.
Yeah. Look at that.
Ooh.
There's
Look
more
at
red.
this.
Looks like them blast doors are stuck half open.
Is that a Southern computer?
Unfortunately, I'm shut out of this game. I have no PC.
That laser's out of commission.
You can't play this?
And I have an
Trade
Xbox
up
One.
later.
Looks like the blast doors are out of commission.
Fly my head wherever I want.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I just did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, your head's weak. Just like your whole body.
Look at this. Oh,
There you go.
maneuvers.
This kind of reminds me of that
Look at
game
that.
that had 2 levels. Commando? No.
Commando?
No, no. Oh,
guess
it
I
was
have
so
to blast
good. It had
that
2
guy out of
levels.
the
You
way.
play with a friend.
Russian
You wouldn't
attack.
know.
Oh, Russian attack.
No, no, no. You're both going left to right on the screen. And you can spin and do things. Camaro?
Left to right.
Camaro.
It was 2 levels. Commando.
Commando? No, Commando was it. Was a.
It was kind of like
top-down.
Ikari Warriors, but it was 2. You're both up and down. It was a famous.
Oh, Contra.
Metroid. Contra.
Contra.
Yeah.
How
Yes.
great! This is like Contra, but too confusing.
Just press circle to punch him. It says press circle to punch him. Thanks.
Max, I don't know what you're doing. July
Press circle to punch
July
him?
26th.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
You have plans July 26th?
Oh, I just got myself.
Max?
Oh, I didn't. July 26th?
Max, do you have plans July 26th?
Just press circle to punch and play your goddamn game and shut up.
All right. Just want to know if you want to go to PC Steam and get this game.
It's a good
I
thing
mean,
you
this
have to push a
game-
button to punch instead of use the stick. Will wouldn't understand.
This game is.
I wouldn't understand this whole game is about using your head. I get it.
Why can't I shoot anymore?
I think this is a metaphor for Descartes.
It's like a puzzle game. You gotta like fly.
Yeah, I'm into this.
I am too. It's almost like, is your mind your soul?
What?
And is everything in the world
Look
red?
at this. Look at this close up of your head going
That
down
two
there.
badge is blocking the way forward. I'm detecting a transfiber node roundabout.
Imagine people that can only use their
Jolt
head,
to your noggin should help.
like paraplegics can only use their
Hey,
heads.
Will, there's a phone call. Can you answer it?
Welcome to Head Detective. Come on in. The water's fine. Another cranker.
Hello. Why do you know it's over? No one wants to watch Headlanders, I guess.
Headlanders.
Heading to the transfiber node. All right.
Oh, okay. I think you got to take a left over by the Scepter Quad interface.
I mean, it says going here, but then what?
You don't know where the transfiber node is, you idiot? You're so stupid.
That's tender fruit inside that helmet. Slow it
Oh
down.
my
there we
God. Hello, transfiber node much?
There, look at that. Now you're a knob.
Now you're the scary. Who is that?
It's Carl Weathers.
Carl Weathers in.
Look at this.
Hey, why am I in this helmet?
What's happening here?
An alligator ate my hand.
What's happening?
Hey,
A
happy.
psych, a freak out.
Whoa!
Looks like that jolt brought your vacuum drive online.
Reminds me of the time I went to that Indigo
Hey.
Girls
Things
concert.
like heads and tube-way heads.
The vacuum
Use your
drive's
vacuum
online.
drive to suck off that tube.
Suck off a
You gotta suck
at
off
that.
that tube. Let me play.
I need this tube head.
Oh.
Use the vacuum drive to suck off a tube head.
Hey guys, got a call.
Hey, welcome to Head Detective. Come on in, the water's fine. Hi, how are you? Want to play Head?
Hey, sports bitches.
What's
hey,
up?
what's up, sweetheart?
Sure, this is Sid. Yeah,
Hey.
hi.
Sid,
You
what's
already
up?
know.
Cleveland's finest.
Yep.
What's happening, Sid? We're at the con,
Yeah.
playing a little
I'm trying not to
Headlander.
talk about Cleveland.
All right.
Don't
Having
talk
fun
about
at the
Cleveland.
RNC.
Don't ruin the convention. I'm taping it.
Shepherds converge. I won't. I'm not watching it.
Are you watching this
Anyway,
game about heads we're
um,
playing?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
getting
actually,
smoked.
I played this game.
No, you
Already
didn't.
at,
Headlander?
PAX East.
No, it's not out till July 26th, you
Yeah,
liar.
Oh, dude, this
But
PAX East,
oh,
dog. It's a
come on.
video game
I was at PAX East.
conference.
it's called video games.
How did you like it?
Oh, I can't get out of here.
Pretty cool.
Do you think it was too red like I do?
I like that it's
Except for this blue part.
a little red, yeah.
Yeah, then it gets blue.
What?
Look at
this
it
guy.
was
This is cooler.
developed by Double Fine Entertainment, so it's pretty cool.
I'm a fan.
I
Did you have
can't
a
find
question or
it.
Broken
anything?
Age.
Did you ever play
How
Iron
many
Brigade? Sid?
cinemas are there?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Thanks for
that
calling.
Was a cool game.
You know the rule, no use of the
What?
word cinemas.
Yeah, I just ripped that guy's head off. And
It's called replays.
I don't open for little flying heads.
Oh, come on.
What are you doing this weekend?
Nothing. I don't know. I might play some games.
What kind of games?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know, the truth.
Overwatch.
Oh, Overwatch. Not bad, not bad.
Do you prefer sports
Yeah,
games
Overwatch.
or these sports games or these sci-fi games or what's your ideal game?
A shooting game mostly because I really like Overwatch at this point.
Are you angry?
But this game looks pretty cool too.
Try it.
I'll try it again, Sid.
Go ahead, try it again.
I don't understand it. I don't get it. I keep getting killed.
You
I
gotta
can't
knock
find
that,
a
you gotta
body.
knock that guy's head off. Oh,
Okay, I
man.
just lost.
You lost. It's over.
Yeah, my head. I feel like I always start with a smaller head.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Like Beetlejuice, the Howard Stern one, or the real one.
I can't get this guy. I mean, this is ridiculous.
You're as bad as I am.
Dude, I can't. It's just he's got a gun and you got just the head. Like, you have no body. You can't do anything.
Yeah, but I think it's more
There,
of a.
look at that. I just,
pen
I
is,
just ripped his head off.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
Look at
kind of
that.
thing.
I'm back.
You are back. Whoa, who are these nerds?
You got your nuts shut off in the screen last time, right?
Yeah, but I didn't
Just
know
be
it.
careful. Just be cautious.
I think there's a message there you're supposed to be reading.
Exercise care.
All is well and joy.
There, I got two of these clowns. But
So
I'm like on fire. Oh, come on.
I heard the new Star Wars isn't very good. Star Trek, sorry.
I heard it was great.
I heard it was terrible.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty good.
I heard it was nothing better than a mid-level sitcom.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. I mean,
Thank you, Dumpster. Finally, some support.
laser control.
Sid?
Yeah, hey.
Sid.
Sid?
Hey, yeah.
What's
hey.
happening?
You going to the Hall of Fame game?
I'm sorry?
Are you going to the Hall of Fame game?
Who's playing this year?
I have no idea. It's always in Ohio.
An unwatchable preseason game.
The highly
Oh,
unwatchable.
me and Tom can hang out. Is it at Canton?
Canton. It's always in Canton, home of the...
The Hall of... Yeah, home of the Hall of Fame.
Have you been there?
I drove past it last time I was...
You did?
No, I never have been.
I used to always drive past the NBA Hall of Fame. It would... it's one of those interesting ones where from a distance it's... who cares?
Oh, who cares?
Your anecdote is probably the same about me and the NFL Hall of Fame. I drove past it.
Yeah, it's kind of bush.
But the NBA Hall of Fame's built so that when you're far away, it looks like there's this mural coming at you. You understand what I'm saying?
What, the top of it?
No, like the panels go out, so it looks like you see this whole mural, but when you go by, that's really just pieces of wood.
Pieces of wood. This game is not a game for...
Well, I think you got to go to that supercomputer.
Yeah, I went to it.
Touch the button.
Yeah, I did.
X.
You know
yeah,
what?
check it out.
Oh my God.
You can hit it again, and it will do the same other thing.
You're not reading the messages.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
Intruders detected.
Enjoy.
Okay, what happens now? Anything? Anything?
Yeah, can I try?
Try that
it?
other body.
ahead.
Does that other body do something?
Can I
different?
please escape the pod bay?
Go ahead.
Try the other
Go
body.
for
out.
it.
Everyone's dead. Can I get my head?
You go...
You're on it.
Oh, yeah.
Can you go all the way to the right and
There's
you
a
can access the control panel there?
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
did it, but it
Control-Alt
changes
Delete.
it from intruders detected to some other thing.
Ooh, look
You
at this.
press X.
How do I get back to doing something?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Up, and away.
You can't jump.
Yes, I can.
Well, your head can fly. That's it.
Well, I'll go out this door here.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Is that shag carpeting down there?
There is. Yeah, it's got a weird vibe to it.
I grew up with shag carpeting. That makes me.
Was
feel
it stained
warm.
and foul?
Yeah.
Common shag carpeting questions.
Caller, you still there?
Sid.
Sid, is he
Yeah,
still
I'm
watching?
here.
You still watching this nonsense?
Sid. What would you do?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What
I like
would you
this
do if
game.
you were only ahead?
I like the game too. I just don't understand what I'm doing, and it's hard to figure it out live. Like, should I play
isn't
this
the
game
venue.
for like a couple days, and then I'd be
I got a great
well
question.
into.
I got a great question for Sid. Hey, Sid.
Okay.
If you could put your head on anybody's body, who would it be?
Use right 2 to vacuum his head off.
I don't want to give a pervy answer.
Male or female?
Give us an honest answer.
Honest
Sid.
answer, Sid.
Even if it's pervy, it's
You got
fine.
plenty of time.
You're gonna say Mandingo, weren't you?
What? No.
All right.
Living or dead?
I was about to say Barack Obama because then I could be president,
thanks
but
for
like
calling.
one person could look at me and be like, "No, I'm just saying." Like, one look at me and they'll know, "Hey, this is a white dude on a black man's body." So
You know he's half white.
not right. Oh, yeah. Well.
No,
Yeah, you're right.
you don't have to bring your politics into every call, but thanks for calling, Sid. Think about that over the weekend.
All right, take care, guys.
All right.
Enjoy
All
the
right,
game.
man. Thanks for calling.
I love
in.
you.
See you later.
Love you.
too. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, maybe I can do this. Get on here. Is there anything in there? No.
Don't forget, this game will still be available July 26th on PlayStation 4 or PC Steam. Pre-order
Will
now
doesn't
for
even know what that is.
Yes, I do.
I
It's
can
this-
tell by the way you say that.
PC Steam.
PC Steam.
It's the fastest PC platform.
It's like Teen Steam.
And you get 20% off, which is something you can't beat. You want to pay 100%? You want to pay 80%? You do the math. Or you want to pay 0?
Look at this.
Oh my god, he found the escape pods like in Spaceballs. Remember when Sir Helmet gets out?
Look at
of
this
there?
craziness. I'm already ahead, but I'm just gonna steal this. Give me that.
Is there a video game award show? This might win loudest game.
What? Is it loud in yours?
Yeah, it's all like.
It's called a laser battle.
I know, but is that really a thing? Electro sucks station.
Electro sucks.
Electro sucks.
All right, this got to be this.
Probably up by the Gamma deck.
Look at that.
Did we mention
Look at that.
this game is available July 26th. PS4. Your head will be off. It'll be on. There'll be lasers. You can be on the gamma deck. You can find the escape pods.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can patrol a red single. You can patrol a red double. The Electrolux access panel will come down.
Whose body would you put your head on, Will?
That's a great question.
I know you only asked it because you wanted to give your own answer.
That's the Socratic method. I would like to put my head on Living or Dead?
Yes. The field is wide open.
Maybe one of the Grammatica brothers.
Martine?
Really? Yeah, maybe Martine. I'd
Was
like
it
to know what
Martine or
it's-
Bill that got hurt?
Martine, when he got hurt celebrating?
Yeah.
I think it was Martine.
Oh, that might have been Bill, though.
Could have been Billy, down in Tampa, I believe. Maybe Dan Marino in his prime. I'd like to have that release. That
Ugh.
quick release that Catman has.
Gross.
Oh, you know who? It would be Mario Lemieux. Just to be the greatest hockey player of all time. But I wouldn't want to go through the cancer, so I'd probably commit suicide.
It's pretty awful.
Well,
there you have it.
You want an answer?
Yeah, settle on one.
Larry Bird. But I wouldn't want to look like him. It'd have to be my head. Or maybe I'd like to know, like,
Look at that.
maybe like Emmanuel Lewis, so it's to be like a famous midget. And your dad would be George Papadopoulos.
Hall of Famer Alex
Hall of
Karras.
football, yeah.
Oh, you bastard. All right, I'm kind of getting somewhere.
Look.
This guy keeps regenerating.
Just in time to wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up as you head. If you can get to the gamma deck.
You guys got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I got more.
That's a wrap up.
I'd like to be on Wade Boggs' body. He drank 100 beers on a flight once. And every game he had fried chicken.
Look at this.
You, Dennis?
It'd be nice to
what,
be.
What body are you picking out?
What body am I picking up?
That'd be one of the Olsen twins.
I would say 1968 Schwarzenegger.
You weirdo. What was he, 6 back then?
Yeah.
You pervert.
No, that's when he was Mr. Universe.
Oh, you're so creepy. You want to oil up yourself?
Hell yeah.
You know he's making a new show about that.
What, Lubin' Up?
Yeah, it's called Lubin' Up.
It's called Lubin' Up with Arnie.
Lubin' Up with Arnie. It's going to be on
The
USA.
next all-new Lubin' Up with Arnie.
I lube.
Oh, snap.
Well, don't forget, this game is called Head Games. It's available July 26th on PlayStation 4.
Headlander.
Headlander.
Get.
I like those boots she's wearing.
Oh, double explosion. Look at that.
I hope that's a her.
Oh. These a lot of robots, they're very angry. And you've got to steal their bodies.
We did have foreigners starting to play us out.
And if you don't have a PlayStation 4, no problem. Go to PS Steam, 20% off. Pre-order now, you dopes.
It's Steam.
Or you'll lose your own head. Thanks for watching Sports Bitches. Get out of here.
Flank submitted once. Bash. Chop. Efficacy.
When the world just don't make sense and you need a friend, grab a hand and come aboard. It's a special place called the I'm not telling you the name yet. You just have to wait, yeah. Not telling you the name yet. You just have to wait for the ducks. It's called the William Street Swap Shop. It's called the William Street Swap Shop.
Swap cam initiated.
Looks like I'm
We're
recording.
live.
You're blinking, that's good.
Testing swap cam on Cass. Swap
Audio.
cam. Follow the dog
Spread the
over
hour,
there.
guys.
The wet dogs.
Do this thing.
I can't wait to get wet, Cass.
Let's
You're
get
doing a
wet,
great job.
babies.
If you ever want to hang out after this, let me know. We'll go out on the town.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. some
beers,
yeah.
local brews.
Yeah. Awesome.
This is the swap cam's engaged, the boat is engaged, and I think it's time to hit the bay, right?
Let's engage the bay.
You're Zach?
Yeah.
Okay, Zach will get in once I slide.
Okay.
Will you grab the paddles? You ready, dude?
Yeah. So you just push it on out. All right. Just see you later, Matt.
See you, man.
Just kidding. Oh, thank you.
Remove your water that comes through these holes, too.
Okay, thank you. I'll put it in a bag. All right.
All right.
Thanks, Cass. Ahoy, ships ahoy. We'll see you back on the turf. Ahoy! Ahoy, mate!
Hey, what's up? This is Matt and Zach from the William Street Swap Shop. We know you guys have been inside the convention a bunch today. Wanted to give you a chance to step outside with us in the area just outside the convention in the water. It's very wet, it's very sunny, and
most importantly, it's very fun and it's a deal.
It's a deal. Southern California. We're in the San Diego Bay. A lot of people are making their way into the convention center, which you see behind me right now. So Zach and I just paddled across the bay. It was a little scarier than we thought.
Right.
Zach began to panic. I had to reassure him that he's a seasoned outdoorsman, and through swapping we've gained a lot of power to persevere in the face of adversity.
You know, Matt, I'm not, I don't think I panicked that much, but I will say that there's a lot of factors going on. I am a little bit afraid of the waves, seasickness, and I got some bum in my eyes, which is slang in San Diego, Southern California, for suntan, sunscreen. Don't get bum in your eyes. He said, keep the bum out of your eyes, and I trust Cass. He's my new buddy. He's my new friend. What's up? We're in San Diego. We're about to go shred the gnar. And Cassidy, you're here to tell us about...
I'm your expert gnar shredder. So shredding the gnar, you know, it goes back to the 16th century. You know, there was these surreal artists back then, and they came up with this technique of painting called a shredding a gnar.
Oh, it's French then.
Right. Yeah, it's very French to shred a gnar, you know. And then it's been passed down in secret for centuries, this formula for how you shred the gnar. But basically it just involves a board and a badass person, whatever they happen to be. And you take the surfer, put the surfer on the board, then you shred.
Can we shred the gnar on a kayak? Is that possible?
You could potentially shred the gnar on the kayak. There's some pretty heavy boat wakes out there. You know, we got super tankers passing through. We got Navy SEAL boats firing past at 80 miles an hour. The gnar is potentially shreddable out there.
Can we just do a real quick recreation, like we're pretending to shred the gnar, all three of us?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
You need to have shaka hands, though, to really properly shred
Shaka
the gnar.
hands. I like to do tips up.
Tips up. Dude.
Tips up?
Yeah, keep your tips up at all times while shredding the gnar.
Yeah.
So get a bent knee.
Okay.
And then if you're feeling really crazy, you flip off the cameraman, but I'm not going to do that because I'm working right now.
Right.
Can we give him the double finger?
A nice positive vibe.
Yeah,
we can tip
peace
off.
to Comic-Con across the
Tips
Yonder
up.
Bay. Third largest bay in California, baby. We're about to shred the gnar. Actually, if we were shredding the gnar on the kayak, we'd be sitting kind of, you know. We could do that three-person rowboat dance where we sit down and you bump your butt.
Yeah.
Should we just like do some strokes maybe?
Yeah, let's
All right, let's do it. Let's shred the gnar.
Stroking it here for Comic-Con. 3 men in the tub. Left, right, baby. You. Sir, can I administer some, burn pads to that gnar, you're super gnarred out, dude. I don't even know what to do about that gnar. It's so gnarred. You're doing all right. Smooches from the swap shop.
That's right. What's like the most SoCal sort of extreme way to put sunblock on my face?
I would definitely make the sign of the cross and not take it off your forehead.
So just
like Ash Wednesday. Or just like, yeah, just leave it as white as possible on your face.
Would you put someone that cool that I get it off?
Yeah.
Give me a sunbun.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Peace, dudes.
Shred the gnar.
Like
Peace and love.
For a sec.
Slimy love, dude. Yes.
Shred the gnar.
Yeah.
Just make sure you get it all in there.
Action, dude.
But I'm excited to be in San Diego Comic-Con. I think we could say as a group, as a show, we are thrilled to be here that our marketing department, they've put the money, they got us a hotel, we're out here at Comic-Con, we're making it happen. And the one big thing about San Diego Comic-Con I want to point out is you see the way I'm dressed. You know me, if you've watched the show for a while, you know the outfit I wear. But if you're a first-time viewer, a lot of people think, hey, are you some kind of samurai or ninja? And I say, no. I'm just a swapper, but I do like rare knives and throwing stars.
I think you can buy several of them here at Comic-Con.
Right.
There's a rare knife panel. At least talk about them. They probably don't want them inside the convention center.
I'm a big fan of katanas, throwing stars. You know, some people say you should go to the ninja shop or the throwing star shop. I say, I belong in the swap shop, it's my full-time job. But let me see that throwing star. And guess what? Every time, it's like darts. Always a bullseye.
Perfect bullseye.
On the target. So what I'm basically saying is, Matt, if you're worried that someone will mess with us out here, just know that I'm pretty good with knives and throwing stars.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because a big part of kayak in the bay here, we've done it a few times, we're like pretty good at it. And rule number one you gotta have, your safety whistle. If you get a big wave or some sort of pirates or something, reach it, don't panic. 1 tube, all you need.
Just
if you're
one?
okay, second tube.
What does that mean?
That means I'm okay.
Okay. What about 3? I need help.
I should blow softer because it probably blew out this microphone.
Right.
Second whistle. That means disregard the first whistle.
Right. No worries. Don't look over here. I'm all right. We're fine.
We might start keeping whistles in the actual swap shop.
Right.
That could be fun.
Absolutely. But it's just really exciting to be out here at the port of San Diego. Everyone's always talking about the big ports. San Diego is one of the bigger ports. They're known for their fish tacos and the Comic-Con. The convention right behind us, people are lining up for events and panels. People are finding out what is the next big show I need to be watching and how do I get on board. And I'm actually hoping to pitch a few show ideas myself while I'm out here. I stopped by the Amazon booth and got a lot of ideas for them. They have Prime, they need original content, and I think why not have another show in addition to the swap shop.
So would that bite into your time that you put in the swap shop? I mean, I wouldn't
you know, Matt, I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
And that's okay with you?
Well, I think, you know, the swap shop is kind of similar to how we are right now in this bay. The metaphor for the show is we're floating, we're doing well. We don't need to really work too hard with it. It's a self-propelled machine. But I need to get my other shows, my other pilot ideas off the ground, and those need a little bit more of a oomph to put into with your paddle.
A lot of people are going to tell you got to spend all your time inside the convention, looking at billboards of stuff, talking to dudes in Dark Knight costumes. But guess where I like to be? Right here in the port of San Diego, where all the fruit comes in, right, from all the different countries. We got a ship behind us. It's the Dole Caribbean. Little fun fact, all the fruit that America produces comes on that boat right there.
That's right.
You
And
see different labels, it's all after the fact. It comes in on the Dole ship. Dole ship says, here's the fruit, and once a year, America gets the fruit.
That's right. You know, Matt, it's really peaceful and pleasant to be in the Bay with you here. It's quiet. Comic-Con, a lot of people, it's hustling, it's bustling, it's moving around, it's getting the next autograph. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't been recognized even more than we have been out here in the boat. As you just saw, we were kayaking by and someone recognized us from the William Street Swap Shop. It happens a lot. And I was really worried coming out here that people wouldn't leave us alone.
You know, when you're hanging out at the Comic-Con convention, you might miss your dog. And what Zach and I always do is just find a stranger's dog and just start playing with that one. So this is a little segment we're calling Virtual Dog Hangout with Simulator.
Favorite part about Comic-Con? Meeting the cool dogs.
There's a lot of them, but these are the two coolest we've ever met at a convention, and probably the two coolest we'll meet in this whole week, so this was a good moment for us.
That's right. I don't care about meeting celebrities, I just want to meet dogs.
Named after celebrities.
Right. This is Tiberius, named after the character from Game of Thrones. Sit. Paw? Can you use your paw? Use your paw?
Hey, awesome. Are you guys from the William Street?
Yeah, Swap Shop, yeah. My name's Zach.
Awesome, my dogs seem to really like you.
Yeah, they're great dogs. I love these beautiful pups.
Do you mind if I get a really quick autograph?
Not at all, that would be great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And then you could actually,
Yeah.
play a little more with my pups.
Okay.
You've been tired.
Sure.
They seem to really like you.
Can I catch it? Oh, you heard me
Sorry,
once.
I was overheard, but you wanted an autograph?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
You want to use my bag?
Sure,
that
that'd be
works.
fine.
That's easy.
Yeah.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Awesome.
Thanks for letting us play with your dog.
No problem.
Thank you.
How long do you do this?
Like 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think my arm is actually that strong. Huh? Oh, there we go.
It's a deal.
There we go.
It's a quick, it's a deal. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the William
that's
Street
quicker than I
Swap
thought.
Shop.
Yeah.
My name is Zach.
My name is Matt.
It's a very special San Diego Comic-Con edition. We're live, and it's a deal.
It's a deal. We don't have our sound effect, but that's okay.
More the graphic, but
Zach and I, we're broadcasting from the hotel everyone else is staying in. We actually were required to stay on the boats that we used this weekend.
Right.
There's actually a dock that we've set up a tarp on.
As you can see, I've been extremely sunburned. Just water. They said drink lots of fluids. I might.
Are you about to start crying?
I'm worried. It hurts. I can't sleep at night. So Matt and I said we need to come in and get a little bit of the AC.
And I
forget the SDCC. We need to get the AC. Hashtag AC. And we came in to get air conditioning, and they said, "Why don't you do a little bit of like a halftime show?" And right after this, we're going right back out to the bay.
And I said, let's bring some basil in here. A lot of people will tell you aloe is the plant you want to use for the sunburns. That's not correct. Basil, you rub it on there. If you see Zach at the con, approach him with Basil, and you might just get one of those headshots. I should have brought one in here.
Right.
Been getting stopped, as you saw, by fans a lot out here. It's made the whole experience sort of stressful to be constantly sort of recognized and
that's right,
signing headshots.
And you know, we printed out about 500 of them. So if you'd like a headshot, maybe give us a call. You can give us a call at 708-SWIMFUN on your phone. So look at the touch tone keypad, find those digits, reach out to us.
Oh, we have callers here even?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I didn't know that technology existed.
We're live from San Diego. We're at the Comic-Con. What's been your favorite moment so far, Matt?
My favorite moment was spending a little time at the beach with my coworker and friend Zach.
That's right.
We got out in the waves. It was very cold. I don't want to spoil anything. I think that's for tomorrow's show.
Yep.
But we took a long journey to the sunset, did a little contemplation. I told you how much I respected you as a coworker after we'd had a couple beers at dinner. And then I sent you a text the next morning. It was like, hey, said some weird stuff last night. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Matt, one big thing I think that I'm really excited about at the Comic-Con is pitching my short film idea, series idea that I mentioned.
Yeah, the film.
Right. I don't know if I'll be able to play the graphic today, so we should save that for tomorrow's show.
Should we tell people about it? I was sort of a creative consultant on it, wasn't I?
Right. Yeah. Well, it's called Seal the Deal. It's a show about a seal, similar to, it's basically Glengarry Glen Ross, the movie about real estate business. It meets Air Bud. So a seal plays one of the main real estate salespersons, and it's called Seal the Deal.
So it's a Glengarry Glen Ross reboot.
Right.
It's sort of a loose reboot that sort of incorporates elements of Air Bud.
Right. And it looks like we have a caller, so...
Yeah, get on the line.
Hello,
we love
come
having
on.
a caller. It's later than usual.
Right. Welcome to Comic-Con. Come inside the room with us, and then pretty soon we got to go back outside, so we got a little bit of time with you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Welcome to the swap shop. Who's calling in?
Hi, this is King Bigelow.
King Bigelow?
Yep.
Hi.
Nice.
Thanks for calling in. What's on your mind?
I heard you mention those sweet headshots.
Right.
So, obviously, I grabbed my phone.
Okay. Well, what do you want on your headshot? You know, people say, what do you want on your tombstone? What do you want on your headshot of us?
Make it real specific and very uncomfortable for Zach to write, please.
Your innermost, darkest secret.
I write your I am your Zach. Signing it, Cursive Zach. Your innermost, darkest secret. Have a good Comic-Con. Or do you want me to write my personal innermost, darkest secret?
Do both.
Okay. Well, I think I'm saving that secret for another episode coming up. I think I revealed a little bit too much about myself to Matt, and ever since then he's been just kind of keeping his distance from me.
Why is that, man?
Let's shift gears. Do you want to say anything to the Basil? We got it just for a few more minutes, and then we have to give it back.
Right. You're used to seeing trees behind us. Today we said, let's put it in front.
Well, you know, I noticed the one in front of Max looks a little down. Maybe just some words of encouragement, you know?
I think you're the guy for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell him your money-making secrets.
Money-making secret. Don't tell the boss how much you hate him.
Right. Or don't tell your how much you want for a promotion. Always aim higher.
Right.
Hey, you guys are going to grow bigger, so ask at least for another 60K.
The sunset is hitting us golden hour.
How about you retire and I take over?
This is, if you're watching right now live, this is a recreation. You saw us out in the San Diego Bay. We trekked. We were told, don't do it. You guys are going to sink and maybe drown. We crossed the bay from Coronado, as the locals call it, Nado, to the other side of San Diego, right in front of the Adult Swim footprint behind the convention center. And this is what the sun was like.
Yeah.
Beating down on our faces.
And speaking of, we'll be there in person tomorrow at 11 a.m. with those headshots that are sure to run out very quickly.
Also, we have a game we usually play on here called Virtual Aloe, where you can rub in aloe vera on my face when I get sunburned. Tomorrow, you get to do it in IRL.
IRL Allower.
Yep. So come on by and rub some aloe on me and get a headshot.
Where do you live, Deuce Bigelow? Where are you
Deuce
from?
Bigelow?
Yeah. What was your name? I'm sorry.
It's King Bigelow, actually.
Oh,
a little
King
different.
Sorry.
Sounds the same, spelled differently.
Nice.
I live in Tennessee.
Oh, wow.
Are you out in San Diego right now, or are you watching from home?
In spirit, yeah. I'm at home, but my spirit is out on the beach, listening to hear you all yell into the ocean.
Well, it's a beautiful sight out here, and hopefully what you've seen so far has convinced you that, hey, I got to get to San Diego, because we partnered actually with the San Diego Tourism Board to show you some of the cool things you can do in this city.
We got a large kickback we weren't supposed to mention.
Right.
We played San Diego off of La Jolla.
Right.
Got the numbers way up. Decided to settle with San Diego's number.
Yep.
And we're getting a big kickback. We got a
That's how we do.
Zach got a Dodge Sebring out of it. It was the mayor's former company car.
I remember that. And then, so he's got two now.
Yeah.
Because he's got one from Adult Swim.
Come on
Yeah.
down
That's right.
in my Sebring. We're going to hit cruise on the coast.
Well, thank you so
Yes,
much
thank
for
you so
calling.
much
We
calling
actually
people. We
are
have to
trying
get
to
back to our-
synchronize our sunset
Right.
clips to the sunset here perfectly, and
Yeah.
we're running a little behind the sunset.
That's right. So thank you so much for your call. We really do appreciate it, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the program we have lined up for you. And let me just tell you, we got a lot of great stuff lined up this week.
Yeah, and we've made way too much stuff. This is gonna take us out of the whole show. It's about another quarter hour of content.
That's right. So just sit back, kick your feet up on your desk if you're allowed to, and you have your shoes off, and relax and enjoy yourself and appreciate what Comic-Con is all about.
And we love having had the opportunity to spend this time with you. And we'll see you again tomorrow, maybe live IRL. And you can see that Zach is actually taller than me just a little bit, but not much if I wear big soled shoes.
Well, enjoy the rest of the content. Have a great evening if you're watching this on the Pacific Coast. If you're watching this on the East Coast, have a great night and get a midnight snack.
I meant to lead into this by saying people probably think we're being funny about wanting our autograph getting taken and everything, but it just kept happening and happening. So here's like Exhibit B.
Let's take a look. Thank you for tuning in. As you know, we got our headshots taken recently. We signed it, we autographed it, and this is just a little bit of a gratitude to say thank you for letting us come and spend some time in your shop, from one shop to another. If you want to just put this on the back, maybe in a prominent location to let people know that Matt and Zach were here, and they had a good time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just whenever you get a set kind of like over the register area, probably.
Right.
It'll just probably be good for business and stuff.
Yeah,
so.
I think people will be like, oh, Matt and Zach from the swap shop were here. You know what? I will take that smart water.
Just sort of rough in where it was. You stay where you are, just like there.
Okay, so I'm gonna pretend like, yeah, I'll take the kayak tour, but I don't need a smart water, and I'm not gonna buy the sunblock. Well, actually, on second thought, I think I will take that smart water. Matt and Zach, I really respect them. They're great in the William Street Swap Shop, and I really like that you have that on your wall. So sign me up for the whole deal. Thank you.
And so like that's sort of how it would work if you put that up there, probably.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. People can experience this event how they want. Some people like to, go inside, look at exotic images of fantasy swords and characters, get autographs from their favorite celebs, and generally get hectic. We like to chill it out.
That's right.
Swap Shop belongs to the outdoors as much as the indoors, and we like to try to make things a little more peaceful for you.
That's correct.
For us.
First things foremost, we're both swappers, but in the second, we swap in a cabin in the North Georgia mountains, and that means we have a love for the outdoors, we appreciate nature, and what better way than to be catching all the content at Comic-Con in a two-person kayak.
Yeah. I got a paddle. I get out into an open piece of water, and I say, get my paddle in the water, and just let me take some strokes. because if I sit too long, I start to get a little seasick. I got to keep my forward momentum going. How's your seasickness going?
I took some
Zach?
Dramamine. I'm good, but if I didn't take that, I would have already been vomiting, and probably already man overboard. I would have been in the water, floating away at the con. Someone on the side over the walkway would look out and see my body floating, and they would think, oh wow, that must be a new installment. You know, our marketing team might need, check out the footprint. That's for a new show. What is that show about? A drowning victim?
Yeah.
No, that's just me, Zach from the William Street Swap Shop. I got seasick and I drowned.
They call it Dead Zach.
Yep.
It's the new show. It's Zach.
And hey,
real thing.
I don't want that to happen, so I'm happy to be 100% healthy. I feel alive. Let the sun come down on me. Thank you for allowing me to make it out here and being here in one piece to the sun and to the world. Thank you.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Zach and Matt in the swap shop.
You're watching us. Hopefully you're having a great time sitting in the comfort of your home. We're out here in San Diego on the rocks. You hear people order drinks. I want it on the rocks. We're on the rocks.
You guys, if you watch the swap shop, you know how much we love crabs. And we're giving you a special treat today, and it's called Real-Time Crab Hunt.
Oh, there's a crab going into the rocks. Yep, crab in the rocks. You see his claws hanging out. Come on out for a handshake. They don't like to get in the sun because they get a sunburn, so they stay in the shade. Everybody loves to relax in the shade.
This is called real-time crab search. A lot of people said, don't try it, it's gonna waste everyone's time. And guess what didn't waste your time? That right there.
One cool thing about crabs, they're not afraid of water.
What's the crab doing right now, Zach?
It looks like it's scaling up that rock. Or the side of the seashell clam that got stuck to that rock. It's saying, you know, this wasn't on this rock a minute ago, and as I oversee this rock, and I gotta keep it clean, and I'm worried I'm gonna lose my job because now it's getting all these barnacles on it.
For all you haters on the internet who said, those aren't Comic-Con crabs? Yeah, guess again. And in reverse. That's a Comic-Con crab. Okay?
These crabs, they don't wait in lines, and they don't get crabby about it, because they're out here relaxing, right on the other side of the convention center, taking it easy, just like we like to do too.
What's your name and how old are you?
My name is Zach, I'm 28 years old. I love real-time hunting crabs.
This is a real-time crab hunt. If you're just joining us, this is a continuous shot. There's no camera tricks. 1, 2, and 3.
Not CGI? You want CGI? Go across the bay. If you want to book me up, find me on the crab forums. I'm there. Post messages. I'm a moderator.
What's your Twitter handle for crab watching?
Crabby Spectator 87, because that was the year I was born in.
So we're at the beach. It's a time for contemplation, thinking about the future, maybe the past. And we wanted to take a little journey to remember some of the regrets we have in life. And we're gonna cut to Jacques' silhouette in the sunset to add sort of a, you know, a nice little poignancy to what we're saying here.
Makes it artistic.
Be kind of artistic. It's experimental. We don't know.
Right.
See what happens.
Yeah. I have a lot of regrets, and I'm worried I might get myself kind of sad, and it might put a damper on the whole trip, and I might not be great to deal with after this. But it's a good thing we're doing it at the beach, because I won't get sad. I'll think about my regrets, but I'll move on because life is about moving forward. My first regret, I asked out Elise M in middle school in 8th grade for our homecoming dance, and I asked her out with a letter I wrote. I was too embarrassed and shy to ask her in real life, IRL. Jack, I'm just gonna give you from that kelp.
Jack almost went down on some kelp.
Yep.
That's okay.
Jack almost got attacked by kelp. So as I was saying, I asked out Elise with a letter in 8th grade for homecoming. I said, would you go to homecoming with me? Yes or no, simple, circle it. And she wrote back, no, and gave it to me on the bus, and I had to ride home the whole day on the bus. My regret is that I didn't go to homecoming because that made me sad, and I didn't go. I said, I don't want to go. And I had my tie picked out, my dress shirt. It was a Van Heusen dress shirt. I was ready to go. I got it from Macy's, and I didn't go. I still should have gone, even without a date, because you can go, and the beach is making me see this. It's positive thinking. You can go and have a great time without a date. You don't need a date. I go to a lot of things by myself. Movies, dinners, breakfasts. I have meetings sometimes. I go on walks alone. I do a lot of stuff by myself. In fact, the weekends sometimes after work, I don't say a word to anybody. And then I don't talk again until Monday.
I know that sometimes I just get texts from you where you just text the one word sad on Saturday. And so it's sort of like sad for me to read that. Right. I feel for you.
Yeah.
And then I text you back, just remember, thumbs up. I guess I regret never learning to play the acoustic guitar. At an early age, I started playing bass guitar, and I thought, I'm cool, man. I can be in bands, and I don't really need to learn all the chords and stuff because I'm still playing a guitar. And not only that, I liked playing bass guitar more.
Right.
I thought it was a little different. But now, when I'm at a party or some sort of outdoor cookout, and there's a guy who's got the acoustic guitar and he can play chords like just sort of, or just in the backyard sort of strumming along, I'm like, man, that's way cooler than if I just plugged in my bass guitar and started.
Oh, that's a turtle. Oh, it's just a sandcastle turtle, just a decoy.
Got it.
You were saying, Matt?
So yeah, regret for me, never learned how to play acoustic guitar. I guess I have a regret that I never lived on the West Coast. We're here, it's beautiful.
Right.
I did some time in the Southwest. I did some time on the East Coast. But I never lived the SoCal life. I think about all the cool people we've met today.
Yep.
How much gnar they shred. And I sort of wish, I'd lived here and done some gnar shredding too. I'm sorry, can we back up real quick? These right here, okay, they're the seagulls. When it gets to be about sunset, you'll see them heading that way and also that way. Okay, that tells you that they're hungry, they're going out to the water to swim and get some food.
And if you look around you, they're everywhere. So if you come out here at nighttime by yourself, there are strict signs that say, go back to the shore, stay in the bars, don't come out to the beach at nighttime, because there's so many seagulls, they'll gang up on you.
So Zach and I have shared a couple of our regrets with you guys here, this beautiful sunset. We wanted to invite you to give us a call and share one of your major regrets right now on the phone. We'll keep walking and we'll just be good listeners. Sometimes it helps to get this sort of stuff out. And you can listen to the crashing waves while you tell us about a thing that you wish you hadn't done.
And if you don't have any regrets, just think quietly to yourself about your regrets and just watch this beach footage.
people out here, they know how to have a good time in San Diego. They're not even going to the Comic-Con convention. I ask them, hey, you guys are from here? You hear of Comic-Con? And they just, yeah, I've heard of it. And then they go back to doing their lifestyle. It doesn't get in their way. I'm not going to stop shredding the NAR, is what Cass told us, because of the convention. I'll just go on the other side of the bay, where there's not as much people.
We try to keep it legit like the locals do.
That's right.
And you're not going to find a ton of locals in there. They're all out here getting seasick with us and generally taking in the positive rays and the cool SoCal vibe.
Now would be a good time, if you're watching this at home, to put on your VR goggles, your VR gear, and just pretend you're in the boat with us and just paddle at home. Watch out, big wave coming in. Slow down.
The waves are getting kind of choppier, and I think we've hit a part of the channel we're really not supposed to be entering. Not sure if this is cool, and I hope you guys will keep watching. We're basically trying to figure out how to get out of here. Zach just complained about he's getting very cold and thirsty, and we're just going to see if we can make it through the chop a little bit further here and not hit this buoy. A lot of people, first time in San Diego at Comic-Con, they don't know their way around. You just got to remember the 4 Ps for the big buildings. There's the Prince, is the large one. They call that the Prince. That's where the first Prince landed here from Great Britain when they thought they were going east, but they were actually heading west. Then you got the Padres, the two twins, and that's where the first monks landed here.
Right.
Also thought they were going east, but they were going west.
And Padre in Spanish means parent. That's where they have a parents convention, just like they have a Comic-Con convention here.
Every August, right after Comic-Con, they have a parents convention. And just like some of the coolest parents from around the country go there and sign autographs.
Right.
And in fact, I might get invited this year because I'm a parent.
And it's, you know, I got a cool job. What does your dad do? He's a lawyer. I'm in a swap shop.
The Prince, the parents, and of course,
the poncho. That's where they made the first poncho. Keep you wet. It's interesting because it doesn't rain in San Diego, but they decided to make the poncho building right there, and that's where they've manufactured ponchos for the past 73 years or so.
Yeah. They said, if we're gonna make ponchos, it's gotta be safe from the rain.
Right.
We don't want to get rained on while we're crafting those ponchos.
Right.
We get a lot of emails, and I get a lot of personal letters from fans who are like, Matt, what do you like so much about buoys? Why are they fun to chill on? And there's actually 10 reasons. Number 1, it floats and it tells you information. There's not a lot of things that do that except for like floating billboards and you know, like sea captains with a strong speaking voice.
That's right.
Number 2.
And also these could be good brand activations for a show that wants to say, hey, watch our show, keep out.
Yeah. We're gonna wrap this buoy in a swap shop.
Right. It's sort of like Escape the Room, except this time it's like, don't come in the room, keep out.
Yeah.
It's a great show, big ratings here.
Second thing I like about buoys, they're roughly the size of a friend.
Right.
So if you feel lonely, grab onto one and say, no big deal. I don't need a bunch of friends and like famous people in the Comic-Con convention to tell me I'm cool. I'll just hang out with you. You're my friend. You're a great boy. And I'm always gonna be tight with you and need you, and even if it endangers others, I'm gonna just hold you for a while.
Number 3, they have a great name. You first hear it, buoy, you think, oh, boo, a ghost. And it looks kind of like a ghost in the water, but no, it's just a friendly little buoy.
Number 4, they have algae growing on the bottom of them. A lot of green moss. It helps feed the environment. What better way to help keep other fish eating? Hey, you want to go up to get some surf and turf? Nah, I already ate. I ate at the buoy stop.
Number 5, when I was a kid, I used to hang out near the buoys. I would always go to the buoy junkyard. I lived in a landlocked state, and there was a dumping ground where they would keep them all. And I would just hold on to one, think about one day when I've made it big, I can actually hang out with a real buoy that's in the water. No big deal.
Number 6, you can take the buoy. If you take it out of the water, it's hard to get out of the water, but if you get it out of the water, there's another little buoy underneath. It's like a little nesting buoy.
There's actually 5 more inside here. They keep getting smaller and smaller.
Right.
Until the final small buoy is the one that the small mice boats use.
Right.
And it's real funny. It's like a Disney movie.
It's like a little tin can. They take cheese back and forth from the Con convention to the mice and natto. What one are we on? Number 7, 6?
Number 7.
Number 7. Great thing about buoys, the fact that they have the light on the top. It's like a little top hat. And also, as Matt said, you can take them out of the water, put them in your room, and that means you probably were a pretty cool rebel when you were a younger person because you took it without permission. And number 9, it's a great place for seagulls to come and hang out.
And number 10, my favorite thing about buoys is you can start turf war between one buoy and another buoy, and you can say, hey, I bet you could probably kick that other buoy's ass. You're stronger than him, and this is your bay, it's not his. And I'm gonna go tell him that you're the best. Okay? Let's go tell him.
10 great things about buoys. You gotta be careful when you're paddling. You don't ever want to cross your paddles. That's a big no-no, we were told. It can cause your boat to wreck. Oh, look, we're at really close water. You can see.
Oh my God.
Right down there.
We just hit rocks. I'm thinking about, Cass warned us about this.
Cass said be careful of the sharp rocks. There's one of the quirks I was telling you about, a smaller quirk.
Hey, man. Okay, so it's gonna be like that.
Well, that, we didn't say it, we're just the messenger. Did you hear what that other buoy said about you? I know, it's crazy.
You're just gonna take that, dude?
I was just sitting there listening. I'm not a part of this. I'm watching the pelicans.
You're gonna let him talk that way about you, man? In your bay?
You better do something.
You're gonna let that happen?
You better stand up. You're bigger than that buoy, and you got a friend with you. Take him out.
Take him out, dude.
I don't advocate violence, but now's the time. If someone's talking trash about you.
You
Later,
got that
bro.
buoy all day, dude. Just go for it. You got him. Don't even worry about it. You can take that dude so hard.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You know, I had a lot of friends in high school who said, you'll never be cool enough to hold a bunch of kelp during a sunset on the West Coast. And I just want to tell them right now, I think I'm laughing now, you guys. So I really appreciate this kelp. I want to thank it for being on the show today. Zach, I wanted you to have it for tonight's dinner.
Thank you so much.
And we thank you guys so much for being with us.
Thank you.
This has been the William Street Swap Shop.
It's
a deal.
Phone jumping out the gym, finna gang slide to the north side, everyday same shit. Trying to make it in the world, man. Long Beach on the map, cause the cold chain. Back like the city never left. It's a strong rain, banging when the only niggas booming was the cold flames. Funny, I'm the only nigga with a no name. Heard they really wanna gun me down. Good luck with that. still gon' slide. In the same ride around my town, still got that Mac. Bad little bitch with the shit, wanna get bust down, might fuck with that. I'm anybody killer, your baby mama anybody's nigga. And we be saying, all gas, no brakes, might break your face, get hit on sight, on sight. Ain't gotta prove this shit, we do this shit all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Raise it up, 6'4", still tipping that angel dust. That had K-Dot tripping in my pop scrape, swishing when he roll up. Wicked nigga when he roll up, where you from? So what? This a cold game on my domain. Post up, get a close up, hit the pin, probably roll up. That's a no-no, on a no-no. You are not welcome. Black T got the fofo, don't test him. Not the EC when he probably squeeze. You already know our niggas rocking off a Bobby Street. I block the main like LaFlame. Better bite the bullet for the bullet, fight your brain. Big burner in the whip, no license, swinging. Night turner on a bitch, hoes love the gaming. I'm anybody killing your baby mama, anybody's nigga. We be saying, all gas, no brakes, might break your face, get hit on sight, on sight. Ain't gotta prove this shit, we do this shit all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Shoot fire on sight, that's Mando. Good night, not light them candles. My people ready to go. I'm out my mind. I'm out my mind. Short fuse, no rules, big ammo. It's flying out that barrel. My people ready for war. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. All gas, no brakes, might break your face, get hit on sight, on sight. Ain't gotta prove this shit, we do this shit all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night.
How do you know when you need to get your wisdom teeth out?
Round 3.
Do they hurt?
They hurt.
I feel like they're swollen.
My wisdom teeth never hurt, and the dentist said to take them out. I had 4 impacted wisdom teeth.
Yeah, he just wanted your money.
Well, first of all,
fool.
You told me when I was like 18, and I didn't do it till I was 30.
Yeah.
Until I actually had $400 in my savings
You're
account.
one of those butch goats, dude.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're eating that,
Goat?
you know, those green
That sounds
grass.
very
bigoted or something.
Yeah.
Does he call someone a butch goat?
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't fly in the same circles
Did you
I
ever
do.
read that book of Billy Goat's Gruff?
Come on, Dave. It's time for round 3.
Listen, Sally and John are making their way over to the Adult Swim Carnival. Are they in the elevator? Can we just peek in at them? We don't have to hear from them. Let's just peek at them.
They're standing around the lobby, staring at the floor.
Feels like a movie made by Eric Heisserer. Dave's leaving.
They need a kick in the ass to get over there.
Why haven't they gone? What are they doing?
I don't know what's going on.
Round 3.
Wow. Strange things are happening here.
Round 3 coins quest involves -5, 2 plus 5 coins. Jeez, I can't believe I said -5 coins when it's 2 plus.
Boy, Max, you're delirious right now.
You know what?
We have special guests in the Coronado room with us.
I guess we're special. No, only if you say we are.
Referring to us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Let's try the special guests. Max and Dave, Music Bros.
Nope. There you go. Special guest in the Coronado room. I'd like to extend a special welcome to our special guest to the Coronado room. Ladies and gentlemen, the Young Wild.
Hello, we are here. Yes. Yes, indeed.
So, you guys are from San Diego.
We
you guys
are.
are a band, if you don't know. They're holding instruments.
We're a band. We play music.
Yeah.
And we hail from San Diego.
We got some local flavor.
Yeah, we're here to just add a little bit of local flavor to the broadcast.
Yeah.
I'm Brian. I sing and play guitar.
Gareth, I play bass.
Brian and Gareth, guitar player, bass player for the Young Wild.
Gareth left his bass in the van, so he's just kind of here for moral support.
Are the bass players the drummers are the dumbest members of any band, right?
Ours in our band is especially dumb. No, he's by far the most intelligent person in our band.
Really?
Yeah.
He's the most gear savvy, knowledgeable guy.
Does he try and sing though?
Sometimes.
Why don't you like it when drummers sing?
He sings well. He can carry a tune, all right. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Some of the best, right? Some of the best.
He's camping in Mammoth right now.
Oh.
I love Mammoth.
Does he bring his drums when he camps?
They're up there with him right now. It's like taiko drums.
Yeah.
Very industrial.
I'm learning to do music. You guys hear that?
I bet his neighbors at the campsite.
Keep that beat going, Max.
Come on, Max. Max, you're ruining everything with your noises.
Everybody!
Now look. Remix! It's getting dark out. We've been here for a long time. Fishcenter and Friends is continuing here with local flavor rock and rollers, the Young Wild. They'll be performing, I feel like a morning DJ. They'll be performing their hit song, Not a One.
I thought it was 911.
No.
It's going to be later, Max. Wink, wink.
Whoa.
Later, Max. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to kill somebody.
Hey, let's see what Johnny and Sal are doing. Johnny and Sal.
Have they moved? Oh, they're with this guy.
She's already found someone.
Fish. Yeah, I mean, we bring the fish every time we travel. So it's actually Jonathan's job to deliver the fish.
You guys feed the fish?
Well, we don't feed the fish, but
Dumb
Jonathan has to
question.
make sure that they
Yeah.
get from Atlanta to San Diego safely every time.
Huh.
Stupid
I didn't know that.
Do we feed the fish?
Jonathan, would you say thank you, Jonathan?
They don't, like, they're not upside down.
Their
That'd be
mics are
funny.
usually really loud and crackly. Is that what happens with them?
Yeah, those lobs are just, the gain is way
Thank
up.
you. Hey, I'm going to catch this Magmar. Are you on Pokemon
Well,
Go?
the receiver, transceiver, same thing.
What's your level? Oh
Sally
my God,
with the
everyone I
Pokemon
feel like
Go
is on level
again.
15.
Right.
Ugh.
Look at all these lures.
Let's get Wario out of
Shit.
here.
That
Talk about
shit looks
Wario from
great
Mario
on,
Brothers.
on an iPad. I had no
Stupid
idea
idiot.
how good it looked.
Now,
Of course we feed
we
the
have
fish.
professional musicians in the building, in the room, in the Coronado room. Do you think you guys can play a little bit of music underneath round 3 of Coin Quest? It's a 90-second game.
Yeah, I can.
We're in D sharp right now.
D sharp's great.
Oh. Well, you guys
I don't know
don't
what
sound like
key.
you do on the record.
All right, Max, I'm just going to turn your mic down for a
Turn
little while.
mic down. Turn Max off.
Computer down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mute Max's
I'm just
computer.
going to thin your voice out, take all the bass away, and make it just very MIDI. Can you just...
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's perfect. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay. Before these guys get cold feet and get out of here, let's do this.
No, we're going to hang out until the night is over.
I'm not leaving.
All right. Max is wanting to have a Lego makeout party later on.
Yeah, well, Keith grabbed me for a second. He said there might be some issues.
Why are you talking like that?
Max,
Dave, cut the bass out. Just kidding. That was my voice.
round 3 of Coin Quest.
Oh, I'm so high.
Drop your dreadlocks. It's time for Coin Quest Rastafari down at the Jamaican island.
Rasta Fishcenter.
Count your coins. Game time's on.
Rastafari.
There's so many key changes.
Oh, I wrote this song. Anybody can do songs. Songs are easy.
Are songs easy to you guys?
They're a little hard to follow on the first listen.
Yeah. Okay. 10 seconds and then we'll begin. You guys ready?
Yeah, you just want some like movie score guitar?
Yeah, totally.
More like Fish
Well, here,
Sports
hold
score.
on. This is what we usually play. I'm not asking you to mimic this, but this is what we would typically play.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Play it for me and we'll try to
Okay.
mirror.
Dave, why does it sound like he's in a sewer?
It's aesthetics.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're counting down and we'll do it. All right, well, hold on. We'll start. Is that comfortable for you?
Yeah.
1 point for
Okay.
Sally.
I can do that.
Oh, Child
You
got
guys are so
point.
flexible.
Blue has been so bendy.
Pressure's on.
Here we go.
5 for Greenbird. 5 for Mammoth. 5 for Greenbird. 5 for Sir Squirt. 5 for Mammoth. Oh, badass going on the field.
badass boy on the field.
5 for Squirt, 1 for Long Donovan. Badass, -10 for Long Donovan.
Oh, God damn.
Dave, what happened to your mic?
Why? What? I'm here. Just loud.
1 for Tang.
5 for Squirt, 5 for Mammoth. 5 for Squirt. 5 for Greenberg. Can we? 5 for Mammoth. Yeah. 5 for Blue. You're my boy! Yeah, I like this. What is this, Blues? 1 for Mimosa, 1 for Mammoth, 5 for Greenberg, 5 for Squirt. Key change.
Yeah, nice.
5 for Greenberg.
That's a good job, man.
You guys are doing it.
5 for Greenberg. How many points do you think Greenberg got? 5 for Mammoth.
I think about 30. How many for Mammoth?
5.
That's a buzzer.
Mimosa got 1.
Dave, you didn't finish your sandwich.
That wasn't mine.
Did you tell Rebecca Band you didn't like it?
No, that wasn't mine, Max. I think that was yours.
No, I finished mine.
It's not mine.
I almost got it.
Very nice.
A
major.
Eat it.
Don't throw me your.
What was it? Okay,
God, just eat it.
You know I'm on a gluten-free.
A major?
I think it was an A major. We modulated.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
modulation, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
You go from one key to another key.
Why do
Bring
they
it
call it
upstairs.
modulation? Why don't they just call it a key change?
I think that would be a more appropriate term for a general audience.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, modulation, let's not use that term anymore. So we
like
did
a-
one thing, now we're doing another.
Seems bullshit to me. It seems like music is easy, but they use all these big terms like in Wall Street just to make it seem hard.
Yeah.
Syncopation. It's called keeping
Music
time.
is definitely not easy.
Paradiddles.
There's what are there? There's
called
8
bullshit.
notes. 12. There's 12. There's between 8 and 12 notes.
And then how many octaves?
I don't know, but there's way more sports teams.
We should just.
How you doing over there,
all just
Dave?
be about 3
Trying to.
You're knocking
Yeah.
shit over.
No, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
definitely
find the source of a
It's an easy one.
annoying sound.
Oh,
Yeah, that is annoying.
Yeah.
let's hear it.
What'd you break this time?
Ow.
That song was in B flat.
Whose run is that on?
That really hurts.
It's both of these. Both of these for some reason. You guys.
Is there,
Metal plates in your heads.
take a little bit of the 1000 out?
I only
Little
had
less
a
2K.
Yeah.
That did put Donovan and Squirt closer to each other for Squirt to get a chance in that second place
I think
spot
it was 2.5K.
to take that fish tank cho. Now, who knows what a Squirt would do in a roto cho? That's the Fish Point update.
Oh, look, what's going on here?
Looks like they're
Wow.
karaokeing their way to the footprint.
Shake it up.
Whoop.
Whoa.
Breaker's gonna break, 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 break.
I think they're a little
Wow.
sad.
Look at these guys. They're having fun.
Haven't they
Shake
been?
it up,
They've been on their way to the
shake it
footprint for the
up.
past like half hour.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess this is why.
That's right, Taylor.
Very, very cool. This is new technology for Fishcenter to have a live camera out there in the universe.
And we're using it to have a high school pep rally with 2 people.
Look at that thing. Fox News thinks they're special doing shit from a street corner with a reporter just standing there.
Well, you know, I've always said faux news
Yeah.
because they're all liars.
We're
Non-political.
broadcasting karaoke on the move. Focus, Jock, focus!
I kind of like the colors now. Fuck
All right.
off.
Well, we're gonna get back to them
You should have
shortly.
drank the whole Budweiser margarita. That you
First of all,
drank.
it's a mango-rita.
It was a mangarita that man was
Budweiser
drinking.
mangarita.
You guys are rock stars. Do you drink mangaritas, or you throw that stuff in the garbage, right?
I like when I'm frothing. I
Oh.
like whiskey
Yeah.
and Bud Light Lime Rita.
Wow, Bud Light Lime Rita. What's going on over there?
Turning into a cat.
Whoa.
What about, have you had that? Have you had the Clamato shit?
To a cat.
Isn't there a Budweiser Clamato? It's
Yeah,
like
that-
clam juice
that's,
and
that's shit. You don't want
it's
that.
gross.
Yeah,
Somebody was
stay
telling me
away
about the Clamato.
Listen, we've been dormant on one of our topics on this show for a long, long, long time. And it's time to bring it back.
What are we talking about? Music Bros?
No. Yeah, Music Bros. Yeah, cue up Music Bros.
Awesome. Check it out. Dr. Simone and Dave Bonowitz,
Yeah.
Music Bros.
Welcome to the show, guys.
Yeah, no, not Music Bros.
What's the pop about instrument today is drum machines.
No.
Pop about it a bit.
No. You guys don't use a drum machine, do you?
Tender touch?
Not in our shows, no.
No, you got a real drummer.
Taiko drums, remember?
Listen, we've been very dormant on this subject for a long time. While Gareth paints his face up to look like a cat, I think it's time, if everybody's into this, to break out an old special nugget, an old favorite. Human Race Wars.
Where is it, Dave?
Wandering Wolf Edition.
Who has it? I have it.
So, Human Race Wars, Gareth and Ryan, if you didn't know, it's a show kind of about just races between different people. And we have a classic one.
Two of our own are going to be embroiled in a classic race called the Wandering Wolf.
We had this idea just months ago. Real crazy idea. There's this new rage of things called hoverboards. So we're like, what if people raced on them? We broadcasted it live. One of the top popular shows of all time of the year.
Very compelling.
Oh, wait till you see it. Ji-young,
Yes, sir.
who do you like in this race?
I think I like the Grey Wolf.
The Grey Wolf? I don't remember which one that was. I
think-
guess we'll see. Why did you
yeah.
like the Grey Wolf?
Because I like the color gray.
Oh, okay. How's it coming over there with your Gundam? Ji-young is building a Gundam all week.
Well, I have like part of the skeleton, and I have the head.
Okay.
Part of the skeleton and a head.
Yeah. I like
it's
it.
the it's the skeleton of it.
Okay.
Yeah. So first I'll build a skeleton, and then I'll put like the flesh around it, and that becomes a Gundam.
Yeah. So you've been working all day, and that's as far as you've gotten?
Yes. Well, I had a headache, so I had to take breaks in between.
You were just staring out
Classic
the window.
woman
That
complaint,
was
right?
funny. He didn't ask for excuses.
Some
Yeah,
people have
thank
been
you, Gareth.
saying-
I didn't ask for excuses, Joanne.
Just wants the cold hard facts.
Ji-young, people are saying you kind of stole the idea for the Lego show, except without makeouts.
I think, Max, I think that's another delusion in your head that you just made, that you think is reality.
The race is about to begin. Take it away.
Hi, this is Sally Skinner, and we are back with the resurrection of Human Race Wars. Currently, we have 2 contestants waiting to race around the San Diego Comic-Con footprint. Let's go meet our contestants. Oh boy, all right. So this is for the Wandering Wolf Challenge, in which 2 brave contestants will adorn a blind wolf mask and wander from the inside of our broadcast studio all the way to the Adult Swim footprint, approximately 0.7 miles away. With me, I have Dania. Hi. And Eric. And I also have their handlers, making sure that no harm befalls these brave, brave soldiers. With me is Stephanie.
Hello, hello. I signed her paycheck.
And then I also have Dennis.
Hey, what's up, stupid?
And is there any sort of strategy that you guys have for making sure that neither of these guys get hurt?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get paid here, so I guess that's my incentive.
And do you have any strategies?
Strategy is, I don't know. He's not gonna make it. We're probably not gonna make it.
We're gonna slap that meatwad dome right on the side.
Where we're going.
Well, let me tell you. You leave from the broadcast studio. You cross the busiest street at the convention center. You make a left and you head to the Adult Swim footprint. The first one to touch the meatwad full dome experience wins the race. Do you guys got it? Got it?
Got it.
All right. So, handlers, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Caught this Pokemon. Let's do it.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I caught this Pokemon, wolf Pokemon, stupid clown Pokemon. Now I'm gonna take him to the dome for the win. Do it now.
All right, well, on your mark, set, go.
Breaking
Daniel,
stuff.
let me lead.
These girls are
And they're
fun.
racing,
Get out
man.
of here.
Well, Jim, that's fine. We'll get around it.
Get out.
Walk in the direction I'm pulling you. All right. All right.
Ready? We're walking straight.
All right.
Down the stairs on the left here.
Talk louder.
Left.
Talk louder.
Down the stairs.
Okay, stairs. Oh, shit.
I got you, bro.
Okay, I got it.
Down the stairs.
All right. Let me know when they end.
Danny, I don't want to worry you, but Dennis and Eric are way ahead. No, I'm serious. You're going to want to pick up the pace.
2, 3. Yeah. Floor. Okay.
You're good. Have you ever looked at the stairs before when you're walking downstairs? I don't. You just gotta.
Just warn me when we're getting close to any sort of obstacle.
Count them for me. That'll help. Wait.
You need to hold on to them.
Yes, where is it? Okay. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5.
We're done. It's over.
That's it. We're off by the train.
How's it going right now, gentlemen?
I feel good.
I mean, we just got out to the quick lead here. I don't even know where we're going. But
I feel surprisingly comfortable in this situation.
Sit out here. It's hot.
I don't want to bolster your overconfidence, but you guys are way ahead of Dania. What do you think?
I feel good.
I don't know about this strategy. I mean, you can do whatever you want. So if you just take control of your blind wolf and you just go to the target, you can win the race.
What do you say to people who are saying that you're oversteering your wolf?
This is for you, JC.
I can oversteer my wolf all I want, because all I care about is victory, right? Now, we're gonna get him.
Sorry, I think I just.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's not get too crazy.
We're crossing the railroad track.
I just stepped on somebody.
Perfect. We made
Good
it.
luck, gentlemen.
There's a whole bunch.
Thank you.
Youngster's already ready to just keel over.
I feel the ground changing.
All right.
Well, we're going across and we're literally 1 street away from the front of the concert.
Dania, I really wish you could see what a beautiful day it is outside.
Oh my God, I can't breathe. I don't get paid enough to do this.
I'm going to help you out because I don't want to worry you, but Eric and Dennis are way ahead of you, and they were able to make the crosswalk. So I'm going to take your arm, and Steph and I are just going to lead you to the promised land.
Oh, how did they beat us so quickly?
They're running.
Here we go. Up 5 stairs.
I trust you.
Stairs coming right now. Ready?
What?
Stairs. 1.
Oh.
There we go.
Count them off for me, please.
4, 5. Done. Done. Done it? Yes. Come on.
I hear buses and shit.
We're in front. We're in front of the expo hall.
Hey, it's me. I'm here with a wolf. Live.
Look, we're just going off. I don't know where those girls are. But I don't think they made it across the street before that last crowd of people. And so, sorry.
Ooh, yeah!
Sorry.
Hey, no, it's really important that they cross now. No, they really need to cross now.
Oh, they can't.
No, but I mean, like, the other team is way ahead of them.
Oh, I saw him.
Yeah.
Wait for the cars to stop.
Okay, I just don't think that's very fair.
I know.
What if I just...
No, you have to obey the law, please.
How do you know if a crosswalk is not possible?
I have $5 in my bag.
That's cool.
How many times did that joke?
It's okay, I'm right here.
I know.
You got it. All right. That's awesome.
All right, let's go. Go ahead.
Can we walk faster? We're good. All right. Yeah, here we go. I don't know. I think it's right outside here. Almost at the end of Hall 8. If I don't come around the corner and see an eagle, I don't. We fucked up royally.
Why do I hear rolling? Oh, is that mass luggage behind me?
All right, we are about to the stairs and a lot of people will leave now.
Why are we
End of the expo hall. And so at the end of the expo hall, I'm pretty sure it's down here on the right. So I did just get here.
Why did it just get 20 degrees cooler?
Feel that blast that's coming out of the convention center? Little AC.
That feels good.
That was good.
I like it.
All right.
How's everybody go?
Hi.
Okay. Oops. Big step.
Where?
Oops. All right. Oh, there's a bunch of people trying to get on a bus. So I'm gonna need you to say excuse me really loud. Excuse me! Keep going, they're everywhere. Excuse me!
Walking together.
I just hit someone or a tree or something.
Fine. Just some random con goer. Alright, now we can let go.
Alright, let go.
Excuse us! Important stuff happening here.
I need to breathe.
All right.
I'm not looking, I'm just breathing.
I was just showboating there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel real bad.
We don't get it.
All right.
Did they really run ahead of us?
Yes.
I'm so mad. Oh, Jesus!
All right. You guys make sure you're saying excuse me real loud.
Excuse me, I'm blind.
If we end up the butt end of a tortoise and hare fable, I will never forgive you.
Smack. Inappropriately touched a man.
Good.
Might be the wrong way. Could be the wrong way.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought it was.
Get your phone out and look.
Yeah, I can't get my phone out and look.
Where are we at right now?
We're right in front of the Hilton, the other Hilton on the water.
Oh, I think we're on the... We're facing the convention center. I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the left.
Yeah, we're to the left of the convention center right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Hilton, let's go.
And you don't see nothing?
Keep going. Fuck it.
All right, guide me.
To your right.
Ooh! Who's that?
All right, we're almost there. And when I say go, take really big fast steps. Okay, because it's straight away. There's no turn. Okay, really big fast steps now.
Wait. Breathing. No, I'm not hurting myself. I just can't breathe. Woo! Okay.
All right, big steps now.
I'm telling you, this mic feed,
Yeah, it's terrible.
all heavy breathing.
It's gonna be all heavy.
That's all it is. Like a fucking old man in an iron lung.
This way. The programming. I don't know, dude.
Breathing.
We're getting close. I don't know where the other team is. Kind of nervous. I'm thinking they already touched the wad.
They're cheaters. Maybe they got stopped at the gate. Maybe they couldn't get in.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry guys. Come on.
Where do I go?
We're inside of the ropes.
Okay.
We're outside the ropes.
Okay.
Oh, I think we failed.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure it's a failure.
Dude, I was showboating.
Sure, it's a failure.
I'm mad at you.
I don't know where this is. It's got to be more that way, I guess.
Oh, grass.
Yeah, we're
Hey.
on the grass now. Fuck.
Oh,
What? What?
this is discrimination based on crosswalking.
Yeah, this is like, this should be disqualified.
Whoa.
Was
Hey, let me know. Let me know when the terrain's gonna change, motherfucker.
step up.
We can?
All right, big steps. It's just a straightaway. It's not even a curve.
I thought it was there, but now let's keep walking straight.
This is disgusting.
So like straight or right? Right now?
Went to the wrong place, maybe. I don't know. This is where it was last year, but I don't know where it is because
Do you realize if we lose this,
What?
I'm gonna be one of those guys who are
Yeah, but you don't know when I was
running out of the way to the end zone,
and
they're all like,
There's someone right in front of you.
That's what I feel. Should I grab them?
Yeah. We're really, really close to that.
Are they on my boob cam?
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on?
We're just walking.
Where are we now?
We're going back toward the street.
Okay.
All right. Now.
Is someone following us with a camera? Is that what
Yeah. There's a camera here. Oh, I'm sure there is.
Ask them for directions.
He doesn't know. That's the problem.
All right, there is some cable lying on the ground. I don't want you to trip. Wait.
Okay.
Take a really, really big step.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel.
All right, we are so close, Dania. So close.
I don't feel good about this.
Left. Are we just gonna go? Oh, grass.
Nothing?
Nothing over there. We have to go back that way, I guess.
All right.
Well, it would have been awesome if they told us where the fuck it was.
Well, I wish someone would have asked.
I did ask, and they said over there to the left of the... We are to the left of the shit. Sorry?
Can I take a picture of you?
Yeah, we just have to keep walking.
We're gonna race.
We can.
We are in a televised race.
We are losing a race really badly right now.
Internet television.
Yeah, on time.
I'm gonna get humiliated.
Oh.
We're losing a race.
Humiliated.
Hi.
We're losing a race really bad.
Who's this?
Okay, well,
Hi, what's your name?
Dominique.
Dominique?
Yeah.
How you doing, Dominique?
Pretty good. I just loved your costume, so I thought I'd come
My costume? Oh.
Go,
Look what you did to me, Dominique.
So I don't know where our wolves are. I feel like they should definitely be here by now, but we haven't been able to find them at all. I'm hanging out here at the finish line and I'm not seeing anyone. I'm hoping our wolves didn't get lost, but I'm not totally sure. Hey Max, do you know where our wolves are?
What do you mean? Oh, is this Home and Race Wars?
Oh my goodness. This is the craziest thing ever. You know, I did not expect Dania to come out on top, but I gotta tell you, sometimes perseverance really does pay off. Here she comes. She's headed down to the final step. She might just make it. She might just win this after all. I can't even believe it.
We're so close.
I can't even believe this. What an unprecedented turn of events.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh, please watch out for this chair.
You're good, you're good. All right, we're so close.
All you gotta do, Dania, you just have to touch the wad.
Where is the wad? Get to the wad.
Come with me. Oh no, that seems like a terrible idea. Oh, let's go this way. All right. I have no sign of Dennis or Eric. Come on, Dania. Touch it. Come to my voice.
Keep going. Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dania has done it. Dania is the first winner.
Get out of here. We beat that.
Dania, how do you feel?
I'm dead. That was the most suffocating mask ever. Yes, I beat Dumpster.
We might have to go over some shit.
Someone just honked at me.
Over the fence here.
Where are you?
Ducking through the fence. Come on.
What?
Ducking through the fence right here.
Ducking through the fence. Oh, I think I pulled up my mic cord.
Hurry up. Over there.
Did they do it?
Tap your head here. Yeah. All right, we're here. Run. Hurry up. Oh, shit.
Did they win?
We're here, yeah.
You are so close. Come on, how are you feeling right now?
He humiliated me on internet television. I was showboating.
Right.
And then he didn't know how to get here.
You have to go through here. You have to touch it. Lean over here and touch it. It's like, here.
Truly a historic moment for everyone. Good job, sir. How do you feel about yourself?
Did I lose?
I have terrible news. You lost about 2.5 minutes, maybe. What happened? You were so strong at first.
Dennis didn't know where he was going.
Dennis, is that true?
It's true. We went the wrong way. I thought it was in front of the Hilton right there. We got here in record time, and then we went left like where it was back 2 years ago, like in the back parking lot. So it's the trainer's fault. The Wolf did all he could. I take full responsibility, but I had no idea where this was. I just got here. So
I feel like
it's a shit sandwich. Everyone has to eat it.
I feel like I physically performed, but my trainer let me down in the end.
Will you be using Dennis in the future as a trainer?
Absolutely not.
All right, I'm sorry it had to end this way, boys, but good run.
Damn it. Such a great start.
All right. Shake hands.
Shake hands.
Our winner.
Congratulations, Danya. Big victory over Dumpster Hole. We're here on Fishcenter Live and Friends, 708-794-6386. If you want to talk to us, or if you want to talk to the Young Wild, our musical guests are here with us. Band from San Diego.
That was pretty crazy how we got a third angle on a video I made earlier, which already had 2 angles on it. It's like a little time travel callback in a show, you know?
All the Luck is the name of your EP, is that correct?
That is correct. Yeah, it came out a month or 2 ago. It's just 4 songs, but it's on iTunes and Spotify and all that stuff.
So you guys played at the ESPYs.
We did last week, yeah.
What was that like?
It's like a red carpet pre-ESPYs award show thing. It was interesting. It was our first time on TV. This is our second time on TV tonight. And we saw Kobe Bryant, we saw Usher.
Nice.
Hannibal Buress.
Got to walk in next to Shaq for the after party.
Next to Shaq?
Yeah, I've never felt so diminutive in my entire life.
He's a big man.
He palmed my head.
Yeah.
Did he lift you off the ground?
He could have if he had to.
And you're tall.
I'm like 6'1", you know,
Man.
I'm not a little guy by any means.
Shaq's about 6'3", isn't he?
He's going to be in 20 years.
7'3"?
Yeah.
8'3"?
That's the nuts thing about Shaq when he's playing basketball. He hits it up and down, he shoots a shot, and he gets a score.
Mm-hmm. These guys are about to play a song for us. Let's check right quick with Sally and Jono, who are at the Adult Swim
I
Footprint.
appreciate it. How long have you been here today?
I have been here for about 3 hours today.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It was hot earlier.
If you're in San Diego and you want to come by the
And
Footprint,
what about you?
I've been here since 5.
I think you can just go in.
PM or AM?
Do you need any
But we're not that close.
credentials or anything?
Okay.
Well, good luck and
I think
Godspeed,
it's
and
free.
thank you for your time.
There's tons of games. This thing
All
does
right,
not ask
so we wander
anything
over
of
here.
the visitor.
Let's find out what these
the
weirdos
adult
are in
swim
line
area
for.
is not tied to Comic-Con. You don't need a Comic-Con badge for the adult swim.
Hey! 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 Woo!
They're giving away tons of
What
stuff.
are you guys in line for? Hall H? What's at Hall H?
The Hall H line's going all the way to the water?
Yeah.
Game of Thrones, Walking Dead, and Fear the Walking Dead.
Oh, I'm all
when
over
you
that.
get in the line, do you get a pass to all of them, or do you have to stand in line 3 separate times? So once you enter Hall H, you don't leave Hall H. What about every day, like when people just camp out in Hall H and not leave at all? Do they clear it out?
Free showings of a
Okay,
bunch of
got
Adult
it.
Swim
Well,
stuff
thank
on
you
the
and
green.
good luck. Godspeed, my friends.
Giving away a ton of Rick and Morty merch.
Moving over here, my light guy Doc.
Looks really great at night.
It's like
Now,
these viewers are there.
Every year, Jason and Gil
asking
dress
people
up for the panel,
questions.
and they wear a
Oh, yeah, Toonami's happening.
fantastic
Tsunami's got a
costumes.
panel happening
so
right
if you
now
zoom
live.
in,
Dana Swanson, I know her.
You can really literally see absolutely nothing, so please don't do anything to frighten her.
Oh, is she going to come in
Whoa.
And making a slight improvement over his cardboard box helmet from last year.
God. Oh, yeah, Dana's costume is the shit.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is
Voice
that?
of Tom, as Tom.
Cool introductions. Tsunami panel happening right now live. We're going to have that on the stream
And
for you
Tom.
tomorrow.
wow. So before me, I have 4 very important Toonami members. I have Jason DeMarco, I have Gil Austin, I have Dana Swanson, voice of Sarah, and then I have the voice of Tom, Steve Bloom. What a guy. And I don't know if you can zoom in on this, but they are all dressed up. They are all wearing very festive costumes. They are definitely in the spirit of Comic-Con. Those costumes took a while to put on, I am sure, and they are very intricate.
I bet they're so proud of themselves.
Dude,
It's weird to hear Steve Bloom speak because he sounds just like Tom from Toonami. Tom, speaking like Tom,
They
looking
haven't
like
really
Tom.
given out a really cool Steve Brule towel.
Let's wander this way.
It's amazing.
Hey!
Everything's
So
free.
what are you doing here?
So listen,
We're giving out
let's let
t-shirts.
these guys play their song.
Could we have
we'll
a
come back
t-shirt?
to these guys.
Absolutely.
You guys want to play something?
Yeah, we could play a song off the EP if you want.
The EP is called All the Luck. It's out now.
Such a lighthearted mood in here. I just feel it's just so strange to play this moody.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait.
A right turn.
We're all moody guys.
Yeah.
So we get it.
I'm well accustomed to the way people's eyes glaze over when they see the G chord being played by a white guy with an electric guitar. But
You're white?
I can be whatever color you want me to be.
Oh, that should be a song.
There are no divides.
I can be whatever color. Let's do a different song. It's called I Want.
I could be whatever
color you want me to be. Red, blue, green, or yellow. That's up to you, my favorite fellow. I can be whatever color that you want me to
can
be.
be whatever color you want him to be.
About you guys.
Yeah, but we have a new band now. It's called The Young Child.
The Babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Young Wild
Yeah.
with their
Our
rock
moody-
and roll music.
Our moody rock and
Their
roll.
moody
song.
rock and roll.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
All right. Sounds like a Soundgarden song right now. I'll try to make it where it's called Not a One. 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 Masquerades are waiting out of town to tie us down. And all this wishful thinking can't protect us from the crowd. But they won't knock the surface. I'll make a run right for the coast. Together in the great unknown, my love, in the great unknown. They're never gonna take us alive, my love. They're never gonna take us alive. Together in the great unknown, my love. Together in the great unknown. They're never gonna take us alive, my love. They're never gonna take us alive. Together in the great unknown, my love. Together in the great unknown. Not a one. Not a one. Not a one. Not a one. List your white lies, all the little ones. Yeah, they try to cave us in. Not even a spot until they spill blood, so we're never coming back again. I'm drying your eyes at every corner mile. Take my helping hands. Together in the great unknown, my love. In the great unknown. They're never gonna take us alive, my love. They're never gonna take us alive. Together in the great unknown, my love. Together in the great unknown. They're never gonna take us alive, my love. They're never gonna take us alive. Together in the great unknown, my love. Together in the great unknown. Together in the great unknown, my love. Together in the great unknown. Not a one. Not a one. It's for Max.
Wow.
Always for Max.
How about these guys?
And I could be whatever color you want.
Yeah. The Young Wild.
That was so pretty.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you,
When
guys.
you said it was for me.
That was really, really good. Really nice.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
A lot of chatters.
It almost felt like this moment should have been the end of our whole trip.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
we were filming.
Yeah.
There were shots of
Poignant
the
song
comic
at
book.
the end.
But it's
It's
just
like we're
beginning.
leaving now. It's sad. Good.
This is so good. The lube guy says this is so
The
good.
lube guy's a cool dude too. Lube guy, thank you, lube
Bass
guy.
player
Yeah.
is staring. Says Brave Meat Brick.
Oh God.
Lego Kirby 12 says still working on the Gundam.
Jay Christopher says this is great.
Read us some bad comments. Read us some shit talking.
Somebody said these are pretty good for their style.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of the style, but they sound pretty good.
It's
That was probably
backhanded.
the meanest thing I saw.
That's really kind, actually.
They say don't ruin it, Max.
These guys.
Another guy, bass player, seems out of it.
Sir Smeg says, what am I supposed to do? Rub my clit vagin out on the couch?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Keep it coming. Yeah, let's keep it going.
The lube guy put 3 fire emojis. That's
Oh yeah.
Rub his clit on the couch.
vagin.
I've never heard that before.
Well, women have this
Fantastic.
special little
Actually, there was
garage
a music,
door
There
opener.
was a music blog, I think, a few weeks ago who had a similar sort of take on the song. That's how they were describing it.
The clit and the gin rubbing
On the couch.
What type of couch is it?
I think it's like an IKEA.
Somebody else says Max looks like Roseanne.
You don't like that one. Are
Like
you
a
guys
young
playing
Roseanne.
around, or can people see you out and about?
Yeah, I mean, we did a lot of touring in the spring.
Sounds like you just
and,
got off a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we did quite a few shows across the country, and the other thing we have on the books right now is we're going to play like a hometown show here in San Diego first week of September 3rd, Saturday night, and that should be fun.
Yeah.
Here in town.
Here in town, San Diego
Oh.
hometown show.
Wow.
Just booked it. But yeah, we hope to get out on the road. I think in like late September we're going to do a little West Coast run. Just go up the coast and play Seattle, California, Salt Lake City. And
Nothing but the hits.
Come to Atlanta.
Definitely.
Do you ever come to Atlanta?
We've been to Atlanta,
Yeah.
I think, twice.
Will you come back to Fishcenter when you come through Atlanta?
We would like to.
The Young Wild.
We were treated very well when we were in town there, and the food was good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Where did you play in Atlanta?
That's a great question. It was a big cylindrical
Big circle,
theater.
yeah.
Yeah.
Center stage.
Yes.
Yeah, center stage.
It's a nice theater.
Yeah, it was fun. People were nice. No heckling.
Oh.
No comments about the
Bonus.
whatever on the couch. And
Right.
Yeah, it was pretty G-rated crowd.
What does your name mean, the Young Wild?
It was the 3 most cliche band words we could come up with in a sentence.
That being the least of the
Uh-huh.
cliche part. Yeah.
No, actually, the name when we formed the band, we had a big long list of names going on, and the word younger kept coming up. And then Gareth, what were you reading?
Yeah, I was reading a book called Younger. That's like the prequel to Heart of Darkness by Joseph Conrad. I don't know how that trickled into the naming of the band, but it did to a degree. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So
there you
it's
go.
like we're not really like young, wild people by nature. We're pretty mellow people, but we thought it was a good way to a good thing to pair with all the songs, because the songs kind of have this anthemic like vibe.
Yeah.
People get to participate, and it's just synthy and rocking and loud, and so
I think
thought
it's
the
a
name
foot
worked for
stomping
that.
sing-along with a healthy respect for rhythm that glimmers with boisterous energy. Would you
He's just
agree?
reading our one sheet right now, folks. Yeah. Who wrote that? I think that's Audio Tree, right?
It's Audio Tree, yeah.
It's a pretty good compliment.
Can you do a
Really
cat
nice.
noise?
Oh, can we get a cat noise, Gareth? There you go.
Nice.
All right.
Now let's hear a little guitar like right after he meows.
Oh wait, turn me on. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle. Fitting.
These guys.
Meow with it. Meow with it.
No.
Don't listen to Max. We're
Meow.
still cool. We're still a cool hip indie band. We have to be.
Hell yeah.
Does anybody think that Gareth? Who do you think? Do you think Gareth sings like live when we play? Just based on the 30 minutes that we've been getting to know each other.
He seems really shy.
He's a little shy.
Which
from
leads
time
me to
time.
say that he does probably sing.
He sings a little bit, but we don't give him a microphone.
I just got scolded for not having a mic close enough.
Oh, how ironic.
When you were meowing?
Sounds like, yeah, when I was meowing.
we
Well,
got
it's
it.
like we got to do it again. It's just-
I don't know.
okay, that's all you get.
The Young,
I don't sing.
The Young Wild. Their album is called All the Luck. Thank you guys for coming on.
Thank you for
Yeah, thanks
having
for
us.
having
Yeah,
What a
this
way to
is-
wrap up day one.
Yeah, good luck with the rest of the days. This is you guys go 5 hours straight of a live stream.
At least. We're going to go back to Sally and Jono on the green in just a moment.
Stay tuned tomorrow for Black Sabbath.
Jiyoung Wild will be here again tomorrow.
Jiyoung, we need some better progress on that Gundam. Everyone wants to know what Gundam you're building.
It's one of the Iron Blood Orphans.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. Definitely.
Yeah. Look at it literally coming together.
Yeah.
Very nice. I see a torso.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank
Gareth
you
and
for having
Brian.
us. Yeah.
Really
Young
good
Wild.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much.
We go now to the green. Sally and John are getting ready to wrap things up out there.
I think they're starting to come back.
Okay.
They're just gossiping right now.
Yeah. See what they have to say. Max is getting out his Legos. Jagar is somewhere in the house. We're on a slight delay. They'll be with us in a moment, I think. Big day today. A lot going on. A lot more tomorrow. Lots more surprises. Celebrity guests. Cool musicians. And fun. 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Bullshit, signing off. I'd like to wish everybody in line for Hall H luck tonight. That's right. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Sally.
Bye, Sally.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Is that LSD?
Oh, she just got dosed. Well, she'll be up late tonight.
Oh, thank God Jagar's here.
All right. Jagar's here. Max is setting up his Legos. Can we get a shot of that? Jagar, Max is going to require you to make out with him.
I thought that was a surprise.
Thanks for watching Fishcenter Live.
Baby, I'm not into sugar pie.